Hi y'all, good morning. Hey Bug Emma, hey Caleb. Shit, Bug Emma. It's pronounced Kinning? Kinning? Well, I mean, I always call you Caleb, so... I'll try to remember, but I should be fine. But how are you? Good morning. Okay, so there was just no audio in that part. Well, that's fine. Just in case. Yee. Well, I guess we'll just get started. Get right into it. But it's time for Xenosaga. Kenya. Okay, so we're on Earth. That's important. I played this game as well forever ago, like I was saying about Xenogears, but I feel like I remember even less about this one somehow. I didn't play any of the other Xenosaga games, just the first episode, so... The amount I know about Xenosaga, I don't really remember well and will be quickly exhausted. So we're mostly going into this fresh.
You're in charge of digging on the north cliff from tomorrow. The ground is hard there, so be careful when you dig. Okay.
Mr. Masuda!
What's up?
I'm curious about this part, because this should be the undub, so this is in English, even in the Japanese version of the game?
That would mean that. Okay,
Unless I fucked this up somehow. I guess it makes more sense for them to be speaking English here than
I thought so.
Japanese. Unless Kenya is one of the parts of Africa where they speak French?
It's over there.
I don't happen to know. A thingy. It's missing a piece. There's a slot. Oh, he has it. That was maybe a bad idea, actually. I think you maybe shouldn't have done that. Reminds me a lot of the first Heisei Gamera movie, and also in Mothra Rebirth, when they wake up Death Ghidorah. Actually, that's kind of shaped like the Mothra symbol.
Wow.
It's like one of the save cubes.
What's that light?
4,000 years later. Well, okay. I'll try to remember those events. I don't know how it's going to take us a while to maybe get back to that. Dirt whales are much. Cosmos. And imagine if computers were real.
Dummy protocol にて接続します。
A ラインプロトコル待機確保しました。
ドミープロトコル。
ゲージパーテーションを開放します。開放まであと60秒。カウントダウン始めます。
Yeah, so I guess that first cutscene was just in English in both versions.
52、51、
Because I did undub it successfully. Is that the same thing from the other cutscene? Because the bigger version was made at a light. Did that guy die? He died! That's scary.
各モニタリング良好。
3、2、1。パーテーション開放。コスモス素体形成に入ります。
Yeah, look at those polygons. It's actually really funny to use that because that's probably her actual 3D model. It's like when they have the concept art for Mecha stuff and they use it in the show as like a as the schematics.
エンセフェロンの構築始めます。
マッピング率76、77、78。
エンセフェロンの構築完了しました。
側頭葉にノイズ発生。
状況は？
左側頭葉第818領域のシナプス群に軽度の興奮状態が見られます。許容範囲内ですが、止めますか？
いいえ、続けましょう。メニュー通り私もダイレクトアプローチします。バックアップよろしく。
了解。接続システムナタラージャ立ち上げます。
Alright, I appreciate that they're not supposed to touch that. You shall be as good.
確認。システムナタラージャ起動します。
ナタラージャ。I'm gonna say flashing lights warning. I'm not sure, but it feels like it feels like I ought to say it just in case. Okay, yeah. Yep, I was right. Feeling.
四角屋の接続状態が悪いみたいなんだけど。
ああ、 MT やの計12ルートに軽度の断絶がありますね。あと V4 や全域の相互リンクが遅れているようです。ちょっと待ってください。今補正しますから。どうです？
オッケー。了解よ。続けて。
了解。ではコスモスとの主客分離作業に入ります。
Is all this really necessary just to talk to her? Couldn't you just open the thing
おはよ
up?
うコスモス。調子はどう？
おはようございます、シオン。すべて非常に順調
Is
で
she
す。
so polite?
じゃあ自己紹介してくれる？
私は対グノーシス専用
対グ
人
ノーシス
型相当兵器シリアルナンバー00000001開発名称 KPX 略称コスモスです。
Cosmos
現
desu.
在は模擬専用筐体のため出力は定常出力の 22% が限界値となっています。予定並走スペックは
はい、よくできました。もういいわ。
はい。
せっかく起きてもらったんだけど、今回も起動実験なの。一連のチェックが終了したらあなたにはまた眠ってもらうことになるわ。
そうですか。
悲しいとか感じる？
私の感情プログラムは造物種である人間が使いやすいように作られています。
Okay, which ones are you feeling?
あなた、ベクター第一開発局
The dodging the
開発
question.
計画担当主管技師シオン・ウズキとの関係を円
シオン
滑に保つために
ウズ
悲しいと表現する必要性があると私のプログラムが判断した場合に限りそのように振る舞います。ですが現在その必要性はないと判断します。
That was a lot of words to say no.
そうね。
She's very
それは私が
detail
一
oriented.
番知ってることなのよね。
ご理解いただけて幸いです。
でもね、コスモス、今私は複雑な気持ちよ。あなたが目覚めたことは嬉しいけれど、あなたがまた眠ってしまうと思うととても寂しいわ。でもあなたが次に目覚めるときはもしかしたらたくさんの血が流れるときかもしれないの。だから心のどこかでそんな日が来てほしくないと思ってる。わかる？
難解な人間の思考、特に非論理的な思考は私には理解できません。
I like it. She likes to over explain everything because that was also a no.
理解できる時が来るといいわね。
前処しま
From
す。
spurious rigor.
それじゃあ始めましょうか、コスモス。アレン君、前回の続き手順277から始めてちょうだい。
Mix Cosmo, hello.
エンセフェロンの各所にターゲットドローンを配置します。ドローンの挙動はランダムウォークおよびアンブッシュに設定。主任、ミッション開始前に準備運動します。
そうするわ。聞いたわね、コスモス。
了解しました。
了解しました. Initial tutorial. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come into contact with an enemy. Here you'll need to talk to Cosmos, select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start a battle. Cosmos. Target input complete. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target. Ah. Normal attack. And she's got a thingy. The leftmost character in the group turn window at the bottom right corner of the screen will get to go first. We're right, there's 6 slots, but you can only have like 3 characters at a time. Character next to the leftmost character will follow thereafter. Right. The order is reshuffled once the character icons disappear from the turn window. Characters that are not displayed on the turn window cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press left, right on the directional buttons to select the target, and square or triangle to perform a normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies, B, M, and G. During the target selection, they are marked as B, M, and G. 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you are given 4 AP a turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Oops. Wait. Okay, that's what's putting this thing. As a basic rule, square is a physical attack type, while triangle is an aether attack type. Descriptions of aether type attacks are displayed in red. Did we really have her be training on humans? Can't we simulate Gnosis? I almost forget to mention about the body flashing phenomenon. After a battle, you'll flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle, even if you come into contact with the enemy. Remember this, okay? Alright, let's try tech attacks. Six AP are required to perform a tech attack. If you only attack once and use X to end your turn, 2 AP are carried over into the next turn. Oh, okay. This system again. It sounds like they changed it a little bit. Guarding is another effective method. Because you're given 4 AP each turn, they are added to the 2 carried over for a total of 6. So if you carry over 2, then you'll have 6 next turn. Okay, so it includes what you have now. I see, I see. Oops. Oops. So punch. Beat this enemy with attack. If you only attack once and use X, yeah. So punch. Nope. I keep. This one. You can now perform a tech attack with the 6 AP. Specific commands must be entered in order to perform a tech attack. Tech attacks for Shion, square, square, circle, or triangle, triangle, circle. So, square, square, circle. I really like her punchy thing. Tech attacks for Cosmos. Square, square, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, or just circle. R blade, R cannon, F G shot, or F MS shot. Warning. The subweapon attacks by performing 0 can only be used a set number of times per battle. I can see if it can be used by looking at the panel to the right of the display. Contents are ammo, EP consumed, required attack, so it doesn't require EP, and it has 12 ammo. Mondai arimasen. Enjoy, hello, good morning. Okay, I more or less get that. So to use higher level combos, we have to save up energy. The battle program has been set. Okay, submenu time. Yeah, Medeo. When you press X without doing anything else, the submenu will appear. Aether, 4 AP concerns. Uses Aethers that have been set. EP is required in order to use Aether. So do we have a phenomenon? Why is this? Darn, my phone is kind of low on power because I forgot to plug it in. Wow, it should be fine for now. I might have to switch to PNG later. Item 3 AP consumed. Use items in your possession. If the intended item has a W next to it, the item can be used as a W item. How to use a W item? 6 AP is required to use a W item. Place the cursor over an item and press triangle to select. The item will have an effect on the entire group. 2 items will be used, however, so W item will only work if you have at least 2 of the same item. Move. Change positions during battle. Possible ways to attack and amount of damage received change depending on the location. AGWS. Enters the assigned AGWS. Oh, these are the gears. Right. Characters who are not assigned to an AGWS cannot use this command. Guard. Reduces the amount of damage received. Also used to accumulate AP for tech decks. Ah. A more straightforward way to do that now. I see. Escape commands do not exist in this game. You must either use an escape pack or Shion's goodbye in order to escape from a battle. Mecha. I don't have any items. Move system. Yeah. Wait. I thought there were like 6 possible ones. I guess because I don't have a frontliner for the other one. WTS, swinging guard for now. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal or tech attack successfully hits. When this gauge fills all the way up, boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the counter in this battle, we will set the boost counter at 2. In order to use a boost, the character must have at least boost counter and must not be displayed in the TTW in the lower right corner of the screen. Boostable characters are displayed when you press either the R1 or the R2 button. Characters without boost will not be displayed. So, R1? Characters are assigned to either square, triangle, or circle, starting from the left. By pressing the associated button, you can have the character cut in front and perform a move right after the current character's move finishes. Ah, you can do follow-ups. Moreover, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack by pressing either R1 or R2. Your turn will come after the enemy turn finishes. Which... Okay. The small slot to the left of the turn order window changes in the following order with each turn. Blank, last up, that up. This is the event slot. Yes. Event slot icons. Critical hit rate up. Oh, so they have critical hits this time? In Xenogears, only Choo-Choo can perform critical hits. When this icon appears during the enemy's turn, their chance of critical hit increases. Boost gauge rate up, becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Special points up, earn more special points. What are special points? Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, the player can increase and evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups. Ah, there's 2 RPG systems. Aether points. Use the points to evolve Aether spells or transfer spells to other characters. Skill points. Draw out skills from accessories. Tech points. Change the character's basic parameters. Much to think about. Oh, so I can enter the other combos as well. Okay, let's try it for real. You want to move on to real combat? Alright then. I'll transport you over to the original location after the battle is over. Yes. Does she have like the lady battle combos, Jace?
行くわよコスモス。
Actual battle. From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Beat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has a high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain enemies, so study the descriptions of each attack. Myo type, Mech type, and Xenosis type. Mech. Maybe I should have gone out of my way to kill him. Oh. Yeah, one for that. So is, all that is magic real here? Or, well, I suppose we'll find out later. Took a little more damage than I ought to have, but that should be fine. Okay, tutorial successful, I think.
Tejun 300までクリア。
主任、データ送受信順調です。エラインプロトコルいい感じですね。
そのようね。反応値が数段いい感じ。
この調子なら近いうちにいい結果提出できそうですね。
そうね。
主任？
ねえ、アレン君。手順399までカット。400から始めてみましょう。
400からって。
400？
あれは
今度はいけそうな気がするのよ。
いや、でも先月の忘れたわけじゃないでしょ。あの時だってあと10秒対応が遅れてたらそこから戻ってこられないような状況だったじゃないですか。せめて100体もの時に
Aren't these systems a little
それじゃあ
dangerous?
精緻なデータを取りづらいでしょ。
What do you mean you wouldn't have been able to get her back? What would have happened to Xion?
それにあなただって試したいんでしょ。 A ラインのネイティブ。せっかく徹夜で組んだんだし。
それはそうですが。
じゃあ決まり。始めて。
知りませんよ。万が一の場合はこっちで強制的に切りますからね。粘るのなしですよ。
了解了解。
あとメニューにないことするのも
分かってるって。
たく気楽に言ってくれちゃって。
Ah, the okay mom joke wasn't in this version.
こっちの身にもなってほしいよ。
Didn't actually say it.
副主任、宇月主任のことになると特に気を使われますからね。もう余命いくばくもないんじゃないですか。
うるさい。余計なこと言ってないで。
うるさい。
400番台のプログラム用意できてんのか。
準備完了。 いつでも行けますよ。
ならプログラムさっさと
Fan translation?
各モニタリング最
I
大
assume the subtitles are from like the English version,
即刻強制停
but
止
this
する
is
からな
the audio is Japanese, so there's a little editorializing. I assume these are like dub titles. Cosmos, I'll explain a bit about this place. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It is modeled off some ruins from early 2000 AD. Hey, I've been to 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with the red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Let's start the mission. What do you mean destroyable objects? Many destroyable objects in the map. When you're in range, a blue target cursor will appear. Shoot at them with the square button. There are several destroyable objects grouped together. Use L1 and R1. Okay. Let's start the mission. Early 2000 AD when Xenosaga Episode 1 came out? Yeah. We remember 2000. How close? Yojimi, hello. Okay, let me kill this guy first of all. Hit this guy once. I've been laughing these few days. Laughing. Why, what's up? Japan don't do future shock games anymore. Well, I mean, we are 4,000 years in the future. This is just a simulation. I've been watching the Spin Door Michael Jackson meme video on YouTube. I should play Moonwalker sometimes. I feel like I could argue that's a mecha game. Only 4,000? I don't know. We haven't found out yet. I don't know what's happened in 4,000 years. We'll find out. We have to wait for the story to tell us why it's been 4,000 years and what's happened. Meant quit acquired. Now, where's that other destructible thing it pointed out? Because I don't see it. Oh. Ah. Is Ratatouille? You know, you could argue if we accept that anime just means animation, and there are bioorganic mechs like Evangelion or Jushin League or Overman King Gainer, you would sort of have to accept that Ratatouille is a mecha anime. If you want, I can share it here. It only makes me want to watch Bone Butcher. Oh, the Spin Door. Bone Butcher's so good. That I was thinking of the. You should watch Boom Booger. It's a really good show. I feel like they never really explained why he was Michael Jackson, but it works really well. Man, I miss Michael. It still makes me mad that his reputation was so wrecked, even though he won his like court case. Okay. Wait, why can't I go up? He is the peak entertainment, yeah. We miss him. Why can't I actually go up at that? I still don't see. There was another thing I could explode. Oh, sorry, all links are blocked here.
貸します。
This guy has the grenade. Yeah, Boom Butcher is really good. I made a clip. Cool. Maybe I should get rid of... I'm always on the fence if I should get rid of the link blocking thing. I feel like it blocks links. Maybe I should just like whitelist people I know. I feel like that blocks links from people I would be fine with posting links more than it does things I would have a problem with. Why, there's something on the map over here. Can I really not get up this? And whitelist Twitch links? Yeah, that would also be a good idea. Oh, there it is. There are 2 more objects you can select from the L1 and shoot. This guy has the grenade launcher. So I'm guessing M is machine gun and F is fire? Is that not enough to kill him? Nice dodge. Oh yeah, she does have the Lady Battle Cop holsters. The hips. Hey, level up. Medkit acquired. How do I, there's a thing here. There we go. 2 medkits. Can I jump off where this? No, it doesn't let me do that. How do I... There we go. How much do these heal? Let's just go back to like full health. Lightning vest, dual ray. Imagine buying a console that was only 2D, the Neo Geo in 1990, and then one day you buy the latest King of Fighters game and use it for 2 years later and the Xbox 360 comes out. Ah yes, the Neo Geo. Our blade, our cannon. Set skills. No data to extract. Pretty much only supported by SNK. I like the Neo Geo Pocket color. They should maybe do that again. Vector scope. MWS. FG shot. Bullets. I don't have enough points to upgrade anything. Unus Mundus Network? What does this do? Maybe. Usagi. Plugin mode. You listed plugins currently equipped. When the opening moves of a battle seem different, try the following. Try strengthening your tech attacks. Tech attacks consist of the important elements. Power, speed, downtime after using a move. Let's take a look at speed. Speed is the pace at which a character can deliver a tech attack. And there also are two levels that exist. LW and high. So low and high. The speed of a newly acquired tech attack is LW. LW tech attacks may only be set in the LW slot, and the LW slot tech attack cannot be executed if the button is not pressed twice. Two buttons used, set tech attack. We need a full screen interface for new things. Eh? King of Fighters 2003 was over 700 megabytes. Looks like the PS3 XMB. Similar speed for a high-tech attack. Those are low. Is set in the high slot. The attack can be executed by pushing the button once. Speed for high-tech attacks can be set either in the low or high slot. Low-tech attacks require 2 button presses. You can execute a tech attack using 1 button input for high. In other words, the speed of the execution is faster. Tech attacks with low speed can only be used once every other turn. If it is strengthened to high, however, you will be able to use this technique once every turn. In other words, by strengthening the attack speed, you can deliver more damage to the enemy party. I suppose interfaces like this made most sense on SD TVs that probably used RF video. Probably. Speed can be strengthened from low to high. In order to strengthen tech attacks, the characters require T points, but few points are accumulated at the onset of the game. T points are accumulated by defeating enemies in battle. Points, moreover, differ by enemy. To effectively use a small number of points at the beginning of the game, it is recommended that tech points are used to increase speed. During battle, focus on attacking a single enemy. Attacking separate enemies will require more time to defeat them. Pay attention to decreasing HP. When a character's HP goes down to 0, he will not be able to participate in battle. Never mind. As a result, the amount of times damage can be subjected will decrease. So make sure to rejuvenate your characters by using recovery items and Aether. In preparation for quests and upcoming battles, completely restore HP and EP. Save often. When HP, EP, and money in possession are low, create a new save file. Character equipping information. Each character has 1 weapon slot. Accessories may be equipped in the 3 slots below the weapon equip slot. Equip one of your weapons from among the ones in your possession. Certain weapons can equip different types of ammo. This applies to Shion's weapons. No, it doesn't. That applies to Cosmos' weapon. It will be possible to reload Shion's weapon, the MWS, with ammo later in the game. It is not possible to unequip ammo by itself. It is possible, however, to exchange ammo with other types of ammo. This technique is specified to characters who cannot board an AGWS. In Cosmos' case, all her weapons that may equip are sub-weapons. Well, I mean, her main armaments are just part of her body. Cosmos' sub-weapon, the FG shot. In order to use the sub-weapon during battle, 6 AP points are required. Attack points are necessary in order... I thought it was action points. For characters to take action, execute attacks, move, and guard. Up to 3 accessories may be equipped. They are categorized in the following groups. Armor, headgear, auxiliary. Just one armor and headgear may be equipped at one time. Up to 3 auxiliary accessories may be equipped at once. No more than 2 of the same item, however, can be equipped at the same time. Characters may equip to 1 weapon, up to 3 accessories. Weapons are character specific. There are some weapons that require ammo. Sub-weapon is a technique for characters who cannot board an AGWS. Accessories are divided up into 3 categories. Got it. AGWS have 5 equipped locations in total. Right arm, right shoulder, left shoulder, and rear alternative. However, you can only equip a maximum of 3 items at once. You can equip weapons to the 3 slots lined up in the upper left hand of the screen. You can equip accessories in the 3 slots below that. Some AWGS only have 2 slots that can be equipped. By selecting one of the 3 slots, pressing the circle button, a list of locations that may be equipped will be displayed. When a specific AGWS is not equipped with anything, a list like the one above will display all locations that may be equipped. By selecting the right arm and pressing the circle button, a list of weapons in your possession will be displayed. The blue number displayed to the right of the numerical value for the parameter DPOW is the numerical value for the selected weapon equipped. The submachine gun SMG-99AG has been equipped to the right arm. 1 slot has been filled. You have 2 slots remaining that you may equip. Right arm has been removed from the equipped location list. This means you cannot equip anything because you just equipped a submachine gun to the right arm. In this way, equipped locations will be removed from the equipped location list. When you want to switch equipped weapons with other weapons, select the specific locations by using the equip command. There are some weapons that require more than 1 slot to equip. For example, when you equip a weapon that uses 2 slots, only 1 unequipped slot will remain. In this case, you will be able to equip a weapon that uses 1 slot. Among the weapons, there are 2 broad types, those that require ammo to be loaded and those that do not require ammo. Submachine gun and handgun type weapons require ammo to be loaded, however guns with the B attribute, which stands for beam, do not require ammo to be loaded. The character's EP, however, gets consumed instead. Weapons like swords, shields, and pile bunkers do not require ammo to be loaded. With the pile bunker, I guess it just resets itself. The submachine gun we equipped will always require ammo. However, it is not possible to remove only the ammo from a gun. It is possible to switch loaded ammo with other ammo. There are 3 WGS accessory equipped locations, just as there are 3 equipped locations for weapons. Differing from the weapons, however, there is no need to designate an equipped location. The accessory will be equipped directly to the 3 slots. 1 accessory may be used per slot, so a maximum of 3 accessories may be equipped. AGWS have 5 locations where weapons may be equipped, and it is possible to have 3 weapons at one time. Normally, 3 weapons can be equipped at one time, but there are weapons that use 2 equipped locations. In this case, only 1 weapon may be equipped. Weapons that have been equipped will not appear on the equipped location list when other weapons are being equipped. There are 2 broad types, ammo, Okay. Mail plugin. Well, that was informative. Hey, blow up around here. Hold on. Hold on. I like it. I appreciate it when they don't force you into random encounters. I'm always mixed on that because I don't mind random encounters, but I would say I prefer a system like this where you can try to avoid enemies. Okay, grenade guy down.
問題ありません。
Need a mission key in order to open this.
シオン、命令を。
Okay, an 8 guys down. Oh, there's the key. But how do I... Won't open from this side, I think it's locked. I think I can blow up here, but... Oh, enemies respawn. And revive. Okay, so enemies and objects respawn whenever I leave an area. It's useful information. Hey, save cube. Is there another in-universe explanation for the save cubes? Yeah? Actually, why are the AGWS in the submenu? First, select the AGWS. Turn this over after it's called. Controlling the AWGS. AWGS attack with square and triangle, consume AP with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. Attack when the same weapons are equipped on both arms, 6 AP is required. Items cannot be used. Change their position. Changing position can alter the amount of damage received, may limit your attack. Make you exit the AGWS guard, so made just the W. You will not be able to recover during battle if the AGWS HP reaches 0. Is it still true that the gears were developed for construction? Or are these different than the ones on the Eldridge?
状況は特に変わった変化は見られません。状況安定しています。こりゃいけますよ。先月の名返上だ。
だといいがな。
コスモスクリアポイントに到達。 手順431に入ります。
ターゲットドローン G 型 H 艦表示始めます。
Are these Xenosagas? I've changed the settings on the attack drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. If you can move quietly while holding the R2 button while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. Does that exist, though? Is that like a real thing? Can we talk about that? Are those... It does have a logo on it. Hi, Sentai. Otis, hello. How are you? Good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. You love the 3D model? Thank you. Look, I'm 3D. 3D. Co-working and studying. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? I'm making good progress on my Japanese. I'm taking it slow, but I hit level 12 in Wanikani. This is the most smoochable form yet. What the? Smooch? But we'd have to get married first. Premarital smooching. Dangerous idea. But how are you, Otis? How have you been? I thought that would have, like, moved a thing. I thought that was, like, holding it. I guess not. Okay, let me grab the mission key. Gimme. I can also blast my way out of here, but let me just... Actually, will that stay open? Lock has been removed. Okay, now it should stay open. I've been chronically exhausted for a while, but I've also been improving. Yeah, I get that. It do be a fatigued kind of time. Also, maybe because it's spring. I had a rough go of it. I have really bad allergies. Why can I go down here? Is there nothing? Oh, maybe there is. Perhaps? Perhaps? What's this little forklift? God, the allergies have been killing me too. Yeah, it's so real. 2 medkit. I didn't know that could happen. So these things are Gnosis, right? They're kind of scary. I've thought of paying for Pimsleur, but I can't find stable free time. I have a lot of free time, but there's no stability with Pimsleur. I don't want to go through a half-hour lesson that needs my complete and undivided attention without being called to go shopping or do laundry or go get cigarettes. I just checked the category, Space Lesbians. Space Lesbians, Yuri. Is this perhaps Yuri? I don't know if it's like that between Shion and Cosmos. I think that would be inappropriate. She's more like her daughter. But perhaps. Yeah, I think we're gonna need... We're gonna need a little bit of ether. I tried the free lesson, it was rude for me because 20 minutes I was summoned. I should try Cosmos' other combos. I always default to this one. Heal yourself. How does the Aether system in this work? I'm kind of curious. I assume they don't have a Zohar engine. But what's Pimsleur? I'm unfamiliar. Is it like a language learning course? I have somebody I know who said they would help me learn Japanese, but our time zones don't really match up very well. I really like... So wait, I assume that's actually a reference to Lady Battle Cop, that she has like the hip holsters. I'm trying to think which came first. Pimsleur, what are doing? Smiling Friends is watching. Tragically, Smiling Friends was killed. They put all the actors down like animals after they were done with that show. Items aren't the only thing that are inside containers. Yeah, I noticed that. Look at this forklift. Do they still have forklifts? This is a simulation of 2,000 years ago. Do they still have forklifts in the future? Segment address number 10. Interesting. They dropped several garbage trucks on top of Smiling Friends, I see. Was it the Smiling Friends people who said that, or the Digital Circus people who are like, yeah, once the show's over, we're just killing all the voice actors? I forget. I wish it said the actual amount this restores instead of like low and medium and high. It's a little annoying. I have no idea. It was one or the other. I appreciate... I wasn't like that much of a fan of either show. Not that I'd like dislike them, I just didn't particularly watch them, but I do appreciate something that has the good sense to know when to like end. It's the best method to learn foreign languages. You're learning it as if you're learning your first language. You're given a phrase and told what it means and tells you to echo that phrase. Why don't you just listen to Paul Noble's audiobooks? That's how he structures those. First Steps in Japanese with Paul Noble, or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know what Pimsleur is, but there are like Japanese courses that are like that you can do on your own time. I wanna like... Damn. I almost did that. It didn't work. Airborne enemies. Against airborne enemies, use triangle direct line attacks. You cannot use close range attacks. Interesting. I wish more games would let you choose between a simple explanation and the actual stats. Yeah, I would, you know, sometimes I just want, like, numbers, you know what I mean? I don't mind if they simplify it, but... Especially in an RPG, like, there's so many numbers to worry about, I kind of need the particulars. See if I can... I want to try to sneak past this guy. I love our main girly pop having a comically... Yeah, I do like her fucking... The, like... Can I see it here? Yeah, I do like her big thingy. It's a really cool weapon. It's like a big fist with like pylons in it. I do appreciate the dedication to only having like weird stuff. And I do like Cosmos. She does a thing with her blaster. I don't think there's a way to see it here. But she like those like round parts on her hips like open up, which is a reference to Lady Battle Cop. There's a tokusatsu movie with a girl who draws her gun like that. I don't think there's a way around this. Yeah, that's awesome. Them hips don't lie. Rival, hello. I'll try to show it. It's a little tricky. Let me save up. But yeah, if I do blaster, see, like, it's hard to see because of the angles, but it like opens so she can pull it out. And telltale hips. Okay. Lightning Blast. Our blade. The pre-2B era robot waifus without the big dumpy. Well, she's not 2B size. She's a little more svelte, but it's not like she's got nothing going on. I don't get what it is, but pulling pistols in the fist. Yeah, I do like the pistons. It's so good. There's something about it. Actually, she can do a thing. This one. Zap. There's something about how that thing unfolds is really good. Like the back parts like open up, spread out, and it has the parts that like flip off. It's really good. I like that thing. Shout out to Big O, who did it best. Iconic guy, Big O. One of my favorite season of Batman, the animated series. Okay, now I can open this thing. I really hope I can find a DVD of at least season 1. Do they not have that on DVD somewhere? It had an English dub, and the English dub is actually pretty good. Rare instances of such a thing. Anime can be really hard to find in secondhand stores. Hey, that was my cube. Eh? Cosmos.
コスモスのメインフレーム上に新規ネットワークが構築されています。今までにない反応ですね。それにしてもすごいな。こんなスピードで成長するモンスターは見たことがない。見てくださいよ、復習に。エンセフェロンのマップの一部が変化を始めてますよ。こいつ。
アレン君、これからターゲットとの交戦に入ります。
I should probably use AWGS for this. 大丈夫。大丈夫って。These two guys here kiss. Well, they're on the clock now. Maybe once we're done with work hours. Okay, I have a feeling I should probably put her in her mech. Celebratory spooching. Perhaps. I really miss the PS2, like, GameCube era of these kinds of effects. There's something about, like, all the, like, particle effects that are so satisfying. Maybe it's just nostalgia for me. Yeah, I think it was definitely the right choice to get into my mech here. Why is this Slinky bot weirdly cunty? I don't think it's a bot. I'm pretty sure the Gnosis are biological. Despite how it looks, I think that's all flesh. I'm pretty sure. They'll explain more about the Gnosis later. I don't remember the details, but... I don't think they're mechanical, despite how they tend to look.
Target リアルモードへシフト。ヒルベルトを試します。
ヒルベルト。
メニューにない行為はしないって。
コスモス、ヒルベルト発動。
了解しました。ヒルベルトエフェクト発動します。
You are capable of fighting? Well, no, that's not a real Gnosis, it's a simulation.
状況はエンセフェロンに異常。まずい。いつ崩壊してもおかしくない状況です。
本当か？主任は？主任、そこは危険です。早く戻ってください。
待って、まだもう少し。
もう少し。
辺縁系に神経インパルス発生。ヒンドリングです。
もう限界だ。プログラム強制停止。主任を引き戻せ。
了解。プログラム強制停止します。停止信号拒絶。宇月主任から上位割り込みがかけられていて。
If she can run the whole system herself, what are you guys even doing here?
セフェロン崩壊まであと10秒。復讐に沿ったね。
Gilberto Fecto. Yeah? A child! Quick, kill her! Kill her! She's open! Cosmos, take the shot! Yoinked. Nostalgia might be a factor, but this area has pretty strong athletics. I like the softer light. Yeah, there's something about like the way everything is put together here.
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。ちょっと粘りすぎちゃったかな。アレン君？
You gonna give this poor guy an ulcer?
もうこれっきりにしてくださいよ。生きた心地しませんでしたよ。
ごめんごめん。でもおかげでいいデータ取れたと思うわ。
おかげでいいデータ。
それに
はい。Was that you or?
何かあったんですか？
ううん、なんでもないの。
なんでもないの。
急いでデータの解析始めましょう。今日が締め切り。そろそろ上から催促が来る頃だわ。
全艦に通達。本艦は3分後に
Oh yeah, how does the fast and light system work? I'm curious.
各自所定のエリアに戻ってく
I
だ
want
さ
the
い。
lore.
繰り返します。本艦は
Tell me about the gears in the FTL. Gauge out so. This could be a reference to a bunch of things, but I'm gonna say Space Battleship Yamato would be the most iconic. It could also be Gunbuster. There's a few that... there's a few things that this looks like, in particular. I hope it's not Gunbuster, actually. That would be bad. It's the worst FTL system, perhaps. The most screaming existential horror version of FTL. Who up busting their guns? If only. Actually, who has the right? If Gynax went under, who has the rights to Gunbuster at this point? I'm not even sure. You'd have to ask Ano. Who's in charge of that? I assume Studio Kara did not take the rights to Gunbuster, but I'm not sure. What's wrong with Gunbuster? Oh, Gynax went out of business. So, I'm not sure. Ano managed their bankruptcy, so somebody was given the rights to Gunbuster. I'm not actually sure off the top of my head, because I wouldn't think that Kara would keep them, but I'm not actually sure.
絶対基準時で22日1300
Or do you mean what's wrong with the FTL? The FTL and Gunbuster time dilates. So you lose. It's like, but after a short faster than light trip in space in Gunbuster, everyone you know and love will either be very old or dead at that point. So even if you're out in space for a short time, like in Lancer, yeah, it's rough out there. So a short time out in space is a lifetime back on Earth.
ここまで来れば大丈夫ですよ。コラム間は統計的に接触率低いですし、それにここには
Never tell me the odds.
奴らから艦隊を隠すには都合がいいです。
気楽なもんだな。小学生なぞ気休め程度にしかならん。
Asteroids are gonna protect us. How do the Gnosis perceive things?
辛辣だな、アンドリュー中佐。何かあったのか？
いえ、別に。
I'll tell you the even's true. So real. Gunbuster might be under Bandai, it might not. Well, it was under Kara. Like, Anno had the rights to distribute. I just don't know who they gave them to. Who he gave them to.
教えていただけないでしょうか。今作戦の当初の目的は西団連邦政府指揮下。
There was a brief period of time last year when Anno had the full rights to Gunbuster, when he was in charge of Gynax's bankruptcy. But I don't know what happened since then to Gunbuster.
一体何なのですか？あれは。
さて、調査隊からは何の報告も受けていないからな。ただ先日伝えた奴らもあの物体を狙っているらしいという情報だけは確かだ。いやもちろん非公式なものだがね。
回収の際何名か犠牲者が出たとの噂もありますが。
I don't know if those were casualties. That guy just kind of vanished. we don't actually know what happened to that guy.
我々に対して下された命令書にも当該地域にて何らかの回収物が存在した場合、すべての事象よりもその確保を最優先とすと書かれていただけだ。
すべての事象と言います。
So if the object was from Earth, what exactly happened that it would be out here? Or is that a similar one to the one we saw on Earth in the previous cutscene?
そう脅すな。まあ、西団連邦政府としてもそのくらい重要な作戦ということなのだ。
Galaxy Federation government.
そうですね。そのための艦隊全装備の刷新であったわけだし、加えて本艦には有事の際の切り札も配備されてますからね。
ああ、そうだそうだ。その切り札なんだが、その後状況はどうなっている？
本日報告データ A7 の提出。
They're running a little late, but don't worry.
A7 か。実動まであと一つ。ようやくといったところだな。注意。すまんが、宇月主任に報告データが整い次第、ブリッジへ来るよう伝えてくれ。それと、これまでのデータも提出するようにと。
了解しました。
切り札ってまさか例の戦闘用アンドロイドのことですか？
戦闘のアンドロイド。
知らなかったのか。
Technically, it's a gynoid.
当初の予定より進捗だいぶ遅れてるって聞いてますけど。
仕方ないさ。2年前の起動試験では人死にもあったそうじゃないか。その分慎重なんだろう。
しかしアンドロイドとはまた随分とアナクロですね。自分は時代小説で読んだことがあるだけですよ。
you guys still have science fiction? That's kind of funny,
あれ
actually.
一体あったからといってどうなるもんでもないさ。結局のところあちらさんも箔つけたいだけなんだろうさ。解雇趣味の道楽だよ、道楽。
コマーシャルモデルだって配備実績があるとないとじゃ大違いですしね。
無知こそ至福の喜びというが、そうらしいな。
中佐。
羨ましいってことさ。
There's always fiction to be made from science. Yeah, but I'm kind of curious about. They have old space novels. Like, what would they be about? How old? Do they actually have records from 4,000 years ago? I'm kind of curious about the state of media.
了解しました。30分後にそちらに出頭します。
I imagine it's much more niche genre at this point. Yeah, you'd think so.
早速来ましたね。出頭命令。
でしょ？
Damn
私の
deadlines.
勘って結構当たるんだから。
宇月主
でしょ
任、これ提出するデータです。他には？
ありがとう。
CD! We still have CDs. Magnetic drives.
あとは何とかするから。
Why would they still have optical media, actually? I guess they probably just didn't think of it.
主任、よろしいですか？
何？
何？
軍はコスモスの実動データを求めています。よろしいのですか？いつまでもシミュレートデータだけで。
What do you mean field data? What do you... do you have a Gnosis on hand?
でもできることならこの子にはいつまでも素敵な夢を見ていてほしい。素
敵な夢。
主任、シミュレーターではあれだけ無茶をされるのに、実動となるとなぜ途端に慎重になるのですか？
That is a good point.
自分は早くコスモスが稼働している姿を見たいです。せめてフェーズ3までやられてみてはいかがでしょうか？現状で十分いけるはずです。
模擬戦筐体でフェーズ3もなかろう。わざわざお姫様を起こす必要はないよ。
What? Slap his ass? What was that? Huh? Eh?
連中を納得させる一助に
Why
なるでしょ。
why did you touch him like that? That's sexual harassment. Hey. Hey. By the way, Chief, what did you think of the MWS and the AGWS? What do those acronyms actually stand for? I'm kind of curious. It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during the test, all that remains are the functional tests using actual models. It worked pretty well. Oh right, the MWS is the thing she carries around, her punchy fist. The MWS in particular fell right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know the vaporized plugin that we use to destroy obstacles. I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear, they pile everything they can onto us, under the pretext of testing Cosmos. Well, I mean, does everybody else have access to a matrix? Not everybody else is up here on the holodeck. Might as well get everything tested. It's inevitable considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. The budget! Damn it! Don't tell me about the budget, I'll cry. Cosmos. Iyome. Do you think she's having good dreams? I wonder. Chief, I've been meaning to ask you, but why are you so devoted to Cosmos' aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focusing our research on Cosmos' outlying systems in order to develop her weaponry. Hey, listen. It's important. Aesthetics matter. It's essential. Don't get your priorities out of order. Oh, hey, a real save thingy. So, is this like a physical object that exists in universe again? Like it was in Xenogears? Are we gonna get more? Are we gonna get information on how and why these are manufactured, or is that just a coincidence? Memory cube system. It does have a logo on it, so you would assume that it is like a real thing. Enlighten those jarheads, will you? Tell them that the developmental research is a living, breathing thing. I don't think she does breathe, but, you know, research is a little more art than science. Shall we try the startup experiment again? If there are any items you didn't get last time, I suggest you go get them now. I'm sure they'll be useful in the real world, too. I think I got everything. I think so, anyway. Oh, a summons to the bridge is never a good sign. You better hurry, or you'll never hear the end of it, if your report is late. Chief, I understand you have your reasons, but a machine is only as meaningful as the functional goals it fulfills. Perhaps Cosmos would be happiest if she was able to demonstrate her full capabilities. Yeah, I'm kind of curious her opinion. Would she like to get out of there and fight real things? Do field testing? I do kind of wonder. I am curious about her, like, ego system. Like, how accurately can she simulate emotions? I can't wait to see Cosmos actually get up and around. It says there's somebody here, but I can't see them. They must be up there. Oh, hey Janice, taking a break? Oh, hi Chief, how are you? Why don't you take a break too? You won't hold up when you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, but we're hitting a deadline. I don't have time for that. I'll be okay. Don't need to worry about me. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. Oh, that's right, there's some valuable info that I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet, hoping you'd notice on your own. But since it doesn't look like you will, I guess I'll have to tell you. Valuable info? Uh-huh. You know there's a red vector box inside the Encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is checks? Yes, that's the one. We put a little something in there for you to show you all our hard work. We were hoping you'd pick it up during the last experiment, but considering how things stand, you definitely didn't have time to find it. Anyway, I hope you like it. Oh, there is more things in there? Okay, I guess I'll go back in. That's right, there was a box at the end I don't think I got. Let me pop back in. I'd hate to miss anything. Pull me back in. Dive seat. Open into connection. Okay. That's how we get out of here. Yeah, let me just try to sneak by these guys. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, don't mind me. Damn it. I don't want to fight this one. Ah! Alright, so he detects me based on sound. Alright, I guess I gotta kill it. Hey, what? The Cosmos isn't here? That's not good. This might actually be a problem. I didn't know they put me in here without her. That's right, I guess they powered her down. In that case... probably gonna need this. Did they get rid of the fuel system, by the way? I don't see a readout for it. I really like the long legs on these mechs. I fell asleep during one of your streams and noticed you rated Pumpkin Pie Man. I had 2 missteps. I actually didn't. I rated Hoshi, but he was just about to end, and then he rated Pumpkin Pie Man. So yeah, I remember that, but that's a little different. I think I have seen him before, though. But it's neither here nor there. But yeah, I rated somebody who was just about to rate him. Sleeping through 2 streams of talent? No, they were like literally just about to end when I rated them. Like they were on their way out. In fact, I think they rated out before I came in. Okay. Obtain battle passport. Well, I guess that's what we were looking for. Ah, thank God. Thank God they gave you a full inventory. That was so annoying. Use this at EVS points to play an AWGS minigame? Huh. It was really hard to see your inventory properly in Xenogears, and that always bothered me. I have enough T points. It says I can increase invasion, but it doesn't actually invade. That means that there's decimals. Like it must not actually be round numbers. It shows it as 10, but it's not 10. It's like 10 point something. I kind of hate that. Actually, no. It's the same on all of them, so maybe not. Okay, no, it's like that. So I can increase by 1 point. Maximum for strength is 122, 180. Okay, let's increase your EP, I think. Maximum for vitality is 19. Skills. Can't learn any new ones. I can't upgrade anything to high. Use T points. Concentrated Aether Beam Lightning Blast. I can increase recovery. Is this still PS1? No, this is PS2. Ash, hello, how are you? Good morning. Now, this is a PS2 game. Ring Racers. I think I'll wait until I can upgrade the speed. Is probably the best idea. UI is too clean for PS1. Is this also upscaled a little bit? It's almost like I barely stream. Yeah, what happened to... Weren't you Thursday streaming? Or was it Friday? Weren't you streaming after Wednesday? I'm pretty sure. What happened to that? Mysterious. But how are you, Ash? Good morning. Forgot to charge my phone, so my model keeps freezing.
じゃあ、行ってきます。
行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。I just keep up cart because it's fun. I don't like streaming anymore. Oof. Many such cases. Well, you know, don't force yourself. No way to power through burnout. You just gotta take your time. Oh, Chief, are you going to present your report? Good luck. She has the same... So there's like... I thought her uniform was modified, but I guess there's different versions of the standard issue one. Because they have basically the same outfit. I did notice it was different than the other ones. I find streaming cures my day-to-day burnout. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Burnout in real life. When you have lost sight of the path, when you have become lost in life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of hope. Nah, I disagree. Information. Too much information isn't good for you. Oh, I have an email. Maybe. It's only people making it weird that bites my tail. Eh? Weird. Press release. Vectorcom Inc. Vectorcom Inc. would like you to take this opportunity to ask its new Connection Gear projects, Rio 680RR and the Rio 650RS, These projects provide improved connection capabilities to UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought-after feature in connection gear. Plugin module function. Adding a plugin is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. It is also possible to control the Rios hardware function themselves through the plugin. High-res holographic monitor. Generates accurate 3D images using a particle wave laser. It also supports window view mode in the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek lightweight body. Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully loaded with the perfect balance of all essential features in a connection gear. Clan for thin client. Clan FTC is the routing system of the Rios and is meant for lightweight clients. Clan is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. Clan makes it possible to use imaginary machines and slur interspersed throughout the UMN. It is possible to make practical use of the computing power you are looking for, as long as it's within the Rios bandwidth. ANGE. Procurators employ a small AI named ANGE, making it possible to gather and search information faster. It is improved speech recognition function, makes it possible to communicate even using vague expressions. Ah, yes. So VectorCom finally announced she can talk to this rabbit. Given what I'm currently doing with my live streaming, it would just make it harder. Yash, what do you think of the full screen interfaces? I find them to be comfy, but I feel they make the most sense for SD TVs that would have connected to RF via screw terminals. They sure did. But guess what? I had the Rios 680RR model even before they gave their official announcement. Now she's getting specials. She works for Vector, right? With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah, the UMN has two important roles in this world, governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even Elder said they have a traffic system. They have space infrastructure? I guess it's like theoretical. It's based on protocols and not actually physical infrastructure. Even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. I guess if it doesn't connect across space, it would have to be decentralized. What do you mean by full screen interfaces? Like the internet appliances like SegaNet on the Dreamcast? I read a console with RF screw terminals, so no clue what the implications of that. We employ an agent-like AI called procurators like yourself. Oh, the bunny is a procurator? I like his funny eyes. To navigate us around the giant network called the Unus Mundus Network. What is it, Unus Mundus? The Dreamcast. For the Europe had SCART. That's right. Well, allow me to perform my duties as a procurator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones, which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list. I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the items list. Yeah, and note that some emails require a request to reply. Most of these emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, so it's best to reply as soon as possible. One more thing, you can skip to important parts of emails by pressing square. Be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping AGWS and characters. Please refer to them if there's anything you don't understand. Lastly, about the connection gear function used during the Encephalon test. Are you talking about the vaporizer plugin? Its function allowed me to destruction of specific objects on the map. It can be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah. I bet it'll get a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of these vaporizer plugins. Isn't that a little dangerous? SCART isn't for RF still, we use coax for RF. SCART is just a fancy connector that wraps composite, component, and S-video all into one. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? You're right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain. Hold on, wait, do I need to reply to any of these? Read. No reply requested. Okay, none of these require a reply. And none of them have attachments. SCART was RGB. Not everyone had SCART. We saw some of the cables when we were at the Extinct Media Museum. I have a bad feeling about this mission. I just hope it's my imagination. Don't set flags like that. You're gonna kill us. I have a weird uneasy feeling. I agree with you. Some strangers are transporting odd objects into the hangar over there. There's something very odd about this mission. Stop setting flags! Don't do it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it to set flags. You will regret.
世話女房ぶりも板についてきたじゃないですか、副主任。
何にやついてんだよ、富樫。大体なんだその世話女房ってのは。さっさと残りのデータまとめろって。
やってますって。いつもそう言って照れ隠しすんだから。
富樫、なんか言ったか？
何も言ってません。空耳です。
Would you stop touching your subordinates? It's not appropriate. Hands to yourself.
どうした？まだ納得いかないか？
いえ、決してそういうわけではないのですが。
気持ちはわからなくはないけれど、さっきの状況だって見たろ？主任だって慎重にもなるさ。それに、そうか。君は先月転属になったばかりだったな。
先月
なら知らなくても仕方ないか。
2年前の事故のことですよね。噂ぐらいは聞いてます。細かい事情は知りませんけど。
BR 2000 Cosmos Battle Simulator? The rabbit phone. She forgot her data.
よかったですね。二人きりになる口実できて。ついでに食事にでも誘ってみちゃどうです？こっちは僕らでやっときますから。
I don't think he really stands a chance.
そんなんじゃないって言ってるだろう。
You guys are really, you're putting him up for failure. I wouldn't go for it if I were him. I don't think it would end well.
じゃあちょっと渡してくれよ。
Oh, he's interested though. 頑張って。Maybe you should ask her out. It's good to be rejected sometimes. It's good for you.
僕だって行けるもんなら行きたいさ。
It's healthy. You need experiences like that. The thingy! Eh? Nande?
いいか、そのたるみが先の事故を招いたことを思い知れ。だがな、六根懺悔の暇など貴様らにはないのだ。いや、この俺が与えん。
Do we have corporal punishment? I feel like that should be outlawed. What are the bylaws up here in space?
マシンと化せ、マシンのごとく不眠不休で作業を続けるのだ。タルンドルと言ったろうだ。
うちとは正反対のところもあるのね。
Is that not illegal to do? Corporal punishment seems a little excessive. So is this on Earth or? Also, here I have to look cute without the jacket.
無理して体壊しちゃ何にもなんないぞ。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
どうしてもまとめておきたいデータがあったものですから。
It's always deadlines with her.
先輩こそこんな時間まで。
ケビン先輩。だね。
明日は早いんですからお休みにならないと。
はい、差し入れ。
コーヒー？
ありがとうございます。
Be careful, it's hot. You can burn your tongue. Hex Morgan, hello.
実は
Good morning, how are you? How was your stream?
なかなか寝つけないんだ。
悩み事？
Titanfall 2, let's go. Based. Have you seen, what's it called? There's Diesel Knights and then there's that other one.
明日いよいよ彼女
There's a couple of Titanfall likes on their way out.
とても楽しみなんだけれど、目覚めた彼女になんて声をかけたらいいか。
What do you say to her?
おかしいだろ。
Repeatedly dying to the hardest difficulty? It do be like that sometimes. That's, you know, you gotta be doing that.
おはようっていいんじゃないですか？
おはようっていいんじゃないですか? Yeah, that would be good.
朝起きたら
Sometimes you just gotta bang your head against the wall. That's how you play a game. Did you not sit on that? It's like,
そうだったね。ありがとう。
it's not a
これでぐっす
chair.
り眠れそうだよ。
よかったですね。
But thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good.
君も早めに休んでおくんだぞ。
Hope you had fun.
じゃあ、おやすみ。
Oyasumi.
おやすみ
Oh,
なさい。
thank you for the follow. I wonder what happened to Kevin. Well, I guess we'll find out later. Oh, the thingy!
そうだよね。みんなも早く見たいよね。
見たいよね. Kind of interesting. Is a jacket over a short sleeve shirt. Eh? So is that a real, like, physical object? Because in the earlier cutscene, it looked like it was made out of light. Eh? None. Actually, that looks like Sophie, actually. Looks like Elheim. It can't possibly be her, though. It really does look like her. Well, I guess, I mean, it is the same character designer. Titanfall 2 player, base. Yeah! Titanfall 2. That can't actually be Elheim, right? I suppose we'll find out. Titanfall 3 someday? Don't stop believing. If only. There was... What was that other... There was like a couple of Titanfall, like, games. Diesel Knights, I definitely remember. There was another one that had like a beta recently. Also, you could just play Titanfall in Minecraft now. People have made that. The sequel we deserve. Hey, don't be yelling at her. Dude, this is interdepartment. Oi, hey. Don't be saying that. Don't call her that, hey. Jeez. There's more construction vehicles. You do anything in Minecraft now. It's like Roblox too. I think somebody's got to talk to HR. Yeah, do we have like space HR? Oh, you're one of Vector's engineers, right? How are you? This is actually my first mission, so I've never seen the enemy yet. I've heard that the enemy is an unknown life form called Gnosis. You don't want to see the enemy. Don't stop setting flags. What's wrong with you people? We don't want to see the Gnosis. Only bad things will result from that. Who the hell are you? What is a civilian doing wandering around here? There's no other way to get to the bridge. I am just poking around a little bit, though. Damn, this is frustrating. The Waglinde is our ship. Man, ever since we picked up that overgrown plywood, the guys in the investigations unit are suddenly acting like big shots. They're asking the captain to make this area accessible by permission only. Equipment inspection is a pain already. Yeah, but what the hell is that thing? Those investigation unit guys live in separate quarters and even eat separately. They're a real mysterious lot. How do I... There's somebody, like, over... See somebody on the middle. Oh, here he is. Oh, these things here are escape pods. We maintain these carefully so we can rely on them at any time. Everybody I talk to here is setting flags like they're about to die. It's really unfortunate. Many of these brave men will not be making it. You can't be talking about, like, I wonder if we'll run into the enemy. Oh, I think something bad is going to happen. We maintain these escape pods just in case something happens. It's like, you guys are not long for this world. Miss, I've got some information I'd like to share with you. Well, are you interested in hearing about it? No, it won't be too much trouble at all. How about it? Sure, what do you got? Wonderful. Could you please give me your email address? I don't know about that. No, you never know who might be listening in, right? The safest way to share a secret is through mail. My last week before retire. Yeah, somebody's gonna drop that one. Don't worry, you won't regret it. But it's settled then. Let's see, everything appears to be in order. I'll send an email in a little while. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Please be on the lookout for it. I hope he doesn't send me a virus, but I wouldn't want to miss anything. Excuse me, is Lieutenant Stanton still there? Is he still barking orders? Yeah, he's still out there. How come he's got, like, his face painted in, like, an X? Does that mean something? Should I know that? Is that a him thing, or is that, like, a... is that more common? Oh, so the gears are still intended for construction purposes?
Junin?
アレン君？
アレン君じゃないですよ。
じゃないですよ。
肝心のデータ忘れていったでしょ。危ないですよ。ぼーっとして歩いてると。
ごめんね。ちょっと考え事してたから。
考えてこと。And she's really tweaking.
どうかしましたか？
気のせいね。
It's because you're not getting any sleep. I do assume it is intentional that she looks just like Elohim.
アレン君、さっきはありがとね。
まあいい。こっちこそすみません。新人にも前もって知らせておくべきでした。ただ彼らの気持ちも理解してやってください。確かにコスモスへの不安は完全に払拭されてはいないけれど、各自万全を尽くして取り組んでます。みんな早くその目で見たいんですよ。自分たちが成し遂げようとしているものを。その点は僕も同じです。
分かってる。でもやっぱり私は
主任、やっぱりあの件が。
ああ、そうか、そうなんだ。ごめん、それとはちょっと違うんだけどね。
Yeah, she's just obsessed with cosmos. I don't think it has to do with the incident.
さあ、頑張ってコスモス仕上げなくちゃ。あ、 呼び出し。
またレアリエンの調整ですか？ほんとほどほどにしてくださいよ。他部局の人間が関与するのは一応含む規定違反なんだから。
Are we subcontractors too? Like we're under Vector.
まだ時間あるし、どうせ通り道だし。
You do not have time. Your report is late.
あ、しまった。仕事終わったら食事誘おうと思ったのに。
That's okay. You would have just gotten shot down. Don't worry about it, big guy. Can't strike out if you don't swing, I suppose. Why? Why won't this thing work? Is it supposed to explode properly? Isn't this one of these explodey things? Well, wait a minute. You're from Vector, aren't you? You're a scientist, right? My colleague's in the back. Could you try reasoning with him? He won't come out. He's just been cooped up. Hey. Alright. You already said that. Hello? Did you know? Several workers lost their lives during the retrieval. I saw it. When they touched that... Yeah, we don't know. I mean, we don't know that they're dead. We don't know what that is, so... You don't know that they're dead. When they touch that thing, they vanish instantly. Is it really okay to dance with something so dangerous out in the open? Good question. Where's his friend he wanted me to talk to? I don't see anybody back here. I'm Petty Officer Nobutake. I apologize for any inconvenience caused with the construction on the path to the Vector sector. Please bear with us. I like that there's different sounds depending on what you're walking on. It's gonna blow up all sorts of things. Eh? Nande? What do you mean by that? Wait, who did you want me to talk to? Oh, thanks. It would have been even better if you listened more enthusiastically. Oh, he was this guy? He didn't really say nothing, though. Sorry, getting that off my chest really helped. Listen, just don't touch the thing. You'll be fine. Really? They're really in service data with me. I think I left it in my room. I better go get it. The room is straight down this corridor. Okay. So I guess the bridge is that way, so we're gonna go this way first. Shafted again, and to think I even snuck out without telling my boss. Lately, it's always like this. Can I go in here? Oh, there's a button. Yes. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. No. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, now you've done it. I told you not to mess with it. Please put it back the way it was. You got a big red button here. Oh, that poor guy was terrified. Red switch stairs to open and close the bulkhead. Please don't mess with it. Alright. Hey man, you okay? Stop picking at me, I can't take it, mama! He's fine. Covered segment address number 18. The second one I found, I don't know quite what those are. Shion's quarters. Why is that marked on the map? Hey! Don't be telling people that. Port up there. Personal information. You can't just be telling people. Would you like to rest? Sure. Take a quick nap. A plant? Is it real? Probably generates some oxygen. Assume this is the Rillian data. Is this also an optical drive? Can I click on anything else? already rested. Oh, I got an email from Miyuki. I wonder what it is. Eh? Who's Miyuki? Jian, how are you doing? Thank you for the MWS, the weapon used in your left hand during battle. Data from the tests we ran alongside Cosmos and the Encephalon. I've moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test, so I've sent you a real MWS. It should reach you soon. If the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. Doing these tests provides a bit of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effects. So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. Yuki, P.S. I've lost 3 kilograms. You'll see. It works just like I said. The apple diet really works. Can I can't reply to this? It seems a little rude. There's no attachments either. Magnificent plan? What in the world is that girl planning? Where's the Aurelian? Where do I take the maintenance data? Port, starboard, Shion's quarters. Oh, Mitsuki, do you know anything about the Gnosis? No. Do you know the Gnosis can appear anywhere and everywhere, even in space or inside a ship? Were they like multi-dimensional or something? They slide in. Just thinking about it makes me so scared. I can't sleep. I haven't gotten decent sleep ever since I got assigned on this ship. Maybe they're just moving in a non-linear fashion across dimensions. Sorry, but you won't be able to go this way for a while. I won't. I'm very sorry, but that door isn't open to traffic right now. Same annoying old crane started acting up. Until maintenance is finished, no one is allowed to even walk by here. Please don't touch anything. The thing might throw its entire load. Wait, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I'll say to that, don't touch the switch on this guy. But I wanna. Man. I'll just have to come right back here and press it when he's not here. Wouldn't it kill this guy if I pressed it now? Interesting. Some mycelics still don't believe it, and those that do are so frightened they can't do anything. I wonder what they really are. Are they really just like the military video says? What does the military video say? On the battlefield, you must always be calm. We soldiers are trained that we can stay cool at all times. Lieutenant Capsis wants to talk to you about turning up the Aurelians. I hear the lieutenant was just a military doctor but being commissioned, so he can't do anything by himself. Must be tough to you, getting called in like this all the time. Not at all. I enjoy talking with the Aurelians. I guess we gotta go up here.
ああ、宇月さん。すみません、いつも。
いいんですよ、大尉。
いつも
いつも元気でいてほしいですから。で、どうしたんですか、今日は。
はい。部隊の再編成に伴って新しい戦術アルゴリズムを学習させようとしたんですが、うまく入力できないのですよ。
Artificial people。
拒絶信号出てますね。どれどれ
That should do it. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I am fine. We are combat models, so even our training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. They're so polite. No, I didn't really do much. Nothing seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I've been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly. But I'm always being laughed at. But your linguistic center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities. Interesting. We had a full-time counselor do the servicing before we left front. Unfortunately, when it's a long tour and we only have maintenance bed, problems always crop up. Long missions are stressful for us, too. Besides, these guys were just born, so it's not surprising. So they're born full-grown like this? They age? How's that? It's just a temporary fix, though. Yes, I cannot express it properly. Should I do like a robot voice? I'm not sure. But I feel like some weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Thank you very much. Let's see, I just need to check the Relians flying on the maintenance beds, right? Yes, thank you for your help. With some light counseling, they seem to have no problems at first glance, but errors show up when we try to install new software. That's because their compensator program makes it seem like you're getting through to them, but if you examine more closely, errors start showing up in their subconscious. In other words, the stress eventually gets to them. Basically, they're still the same as infants. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood, then I will return to my duties. Wait a minute, I think you could express a bit more joy. Maybe your emotional expression isn't working right. I'm sure at Vector you must have a much larger and more sophisticated tuning department. In the army, the Relians are becoming a more vital part of the force, but we're still way behind when it comes to maintenance and tuning. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. My pulse becomes rapid, perspiration increases. So these guys are like fully sentient? Is that okay? I feel like it's not okay to be doing this to them, actually. And I become unable to articulate well. That's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. It's funny she does. Man, she is funny. She's never experienced such things herself. Maybe when talking to Cosmos. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Waglinde, I haven't been the same. I've slowly lost mental composure, and my body has begun to manifest minute spasms. The shape of these waves. Could it be fear of battle? Why do they feel like fear and... they feel fear and love and everything. Is it okay to be using them like this?
一応調整しておきましたけど、戻ったら一度本社3局まで連絡してください。
Do these things have proper human
カウン
rights?
セリングを受けられた方がいいと思いますから。
わかりました。しかしすごいですね。コスモスの開発だけでなく、レアリエンのメンタルケアまでできるなんて。専門のカウンセラーでもなかなか難しいと聞きますが。
そんな全部上司からの受け売りですよ。私一人じゃ何もできません。それに本当は私こっち志望だったんです。実は今の仕事が終わったら転属願い出そうかなって思ってるんですよ。
ベクター第一開発局は
Can you transfer? I don't think this is under Vector.
そうそう入局できるものではないのでしょ？それなのに転属希望なんですか？
ええ。家族からもなんでお前みたいなのが一局に配属されるんだ？きっと手続きに使う。よく言われてますし、自分でもそう思います。それに彼らのこともっとよく知りたいんですよ。
そんな連中を知ったところでどうなるもんでもなかろう。
バージル注意。
Wait, don't be just touching them.
匂いだ。
匂い？
え？
匂いだよ。この嗅覚神経にこびりつくような据えた匂い。なあ、あんたも感じないか？ 吐き気を催させるこの匂いだ。
何を。
いい加減にしないか。少佐から事前に指示はあっただろう。今回の作戦はエイグスとレアリエンとの相互支援も目的としているんじゃなかったのか。それをお前は。
相互支援
Yeah, these are
だ。
made for gear operation.
奴ら相手に実戦で使える保証もない戦闘用レアリエントの相互支援なんざ俺は願い下げだぜ。
お言葉ですけど、彼ら戦闘用レアリエンは
彼ら。
彼ら
Yeah,
たかが備品を
that's how she
人間
thinks of
扱い
them. That's interesting.
それ問題発言ですよ。彼らには私たち同様、知性も感情も
Yeah,
備えている。
so they are.
それに
Is it okay to be treating them like this though?
4763
Okay, they do have
に制定
human
され
rights.
たミルチア憲章で歌われてるは
That's
ずで
good.
す。
おためごかしか。ヘドが出るぜ。表面上いくら人道主義を気取ったところで、お前さんたちにとっちゃ備品は備品だろうに。いや、商品か。
私たちは彼らを備品扱いも商品扱いもしてません。
ならなぜ戦闘用レアリエンなんてカテゴライズがされてるんだ。それこそ商品扱いしてる証だろ。
Yeah, the weapons grade. That's not quite the correct designation if they're not objects. 道具。
知ってるぜ。お前さんたちには商品管理用の緊急制御コードがあるってな。
バージル、お前まだ。
That's classified.
なんだよ。
注意のおっしゃる通り、確かに我々は商品として製造され、そのための教育を施されました。ですが、私は今のこの仕事に誇りを持っています。
She can handle this. She didn't have to proceed. I appreciate it
私
though.
自身の意思なのです。
私の自身 You see it like that? Could you not throw up on the floor in here? This is a sterile facility. This is a medical facility. Please do not throw up on the floor.
そのうち分かる時が来る。この俺のようにな。
あの人、まさか DME 中毒？
DME. Okay, looks good now. But are you alright, Miss Suzuki? Oh, why? It's Lieutenant Virgil just... Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine, but I've caused you pain. I'm sorry. Don't let what the lieutenant said bother you. Thank you, Miss Suzuki. We know very well that you care about us. It's true, we follow any order and fight the enemy. But we do not think of ourselves as tools. Dogu. We fight in order to protect everything, and we're proud to do so. I'm still a little worried about you guys. Why do you have like a full range of emotions? Is that intentional or is that like by default? Why do they feel like scared of fighting and stuff? That seems wrong to do to them. Well, anyway. Gotta go make a
すみま
report.
せんでした、宇月さん。昔はあんなやつじゃなかったんですが、あることがきっかけでね。
あること？
お知り合いなんですか？
あいつとは士官学校の同期でね。以来腐れ縁ってやつですよ。ミルチアです。
In the small world, huh?
そうですか。それで
ご存知でしたか？そうですよね。三局死亡なら知ってて当然ですね。
私、故郷がミルチアなんです。
え？
今はもう誰も近寄れない場所になっちゃったけど、
Miltia?
戦後 主勢を現在の第二ミルチアに遷都した。
第二ミルチア。
私たちもそちらに移って。今
Isn't
は
that naming system a little impersonal?
そうでしたか。すみません。思い出させてしまって。
いえ、いいんです。私たち
This is our new homeworld, Earth 2.
ないことですから。彼らのためにも。
彼らのためにも。
いけない。ブリッジに出頭するの忘れてた。ごめんなさい。また後で見てあげるからね。それじゃあ。
Some of the soldiers were drafted unexpectedly, so the troop formation is not quite up to par. If the Gnosis attacked us now, I don't know if we could fight them head on. Would you what is wrong with you? Everybody I talk to is setting a flag about how they're gonna die. It's so over for these guys. Vector employees are all such polite, friendly people. I was under the impression that researchers were all update, so I was a little surprised. Maybe that's just how Shion runs things. Hey, that container doesn't belong there. Take it to Block 3. What are you doing? Take all the ammo to the AGWS hangar. Can I get any new mail? Nope. Hi, Shion. You're looking cute as usual. Hey, Mr. Hug. Hello, Mr. Hugger. Hey now, quit with the formalities. Call me Mr. Driller. What? Driller, did you say? I'm not really skilled at using the drill. So much so, I wish the Drill Council would acknowledge it. Of course, Susumu Hori and I are equals when it comes to drilling. Don't ever confuse me for a run-of-the-mill drill worker. Mr. Holgar? Mr. Driller? Driller-san. What is it, Shion? I have to get going. Bah, that doesn't matter right now. The clumsy worker caused an accident, and they can't work because of the wreckage tonight. That's where my drill crane come in. But even with an awesome driller like me, this is one heck of a tough job for just one guy. It's tough, real tough for just one guy. That's where you, my cute little Shion, come in. Could you not talk about her like that? This is gonna report you. Come into the picture. You answered my drill call. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? You'll do it, won't you? You'll help my noble cause, won't you? My cute little Shion. That's not really appropriate. This is a professional environment. Yeah, sure. Mr. Driller? I'll give it a try, but I may not be able to fully appreciate drilling like you do. Yeah? You'll take over my drill then. Okay, first, I'll teach you how to operate the drill crane. Listen closely. Operating a drill... Also, hello, Snuffy. Good morning. Hello, how are you? Ohio. Operating a drill is not about reflexes or clever techniques. It's all about heart and the soul within. Passion for your drill will allow you to operate the drill as you wish. We gotta go even further beyond. We gotta pierce the heavens. Boy, he's really gone off the deep end. Now I'll show you how to operate the drill. Listen carefully and get this all down. I'll explain vertical movement. If you press the square button, the drill will start moving vertically. If you let go, the drill will stop right at that spot. Even if you keep pressing the button, the drill will stop once it's reached the end of the rail. Before moving the drill, you can move the camera freely using the left analog stick. You can also switch between cameras using the R2 button. You'll need to switch cameras to determine the drill's precise location. Make sure to make good use of them. Moving the drill is a one-shot drill. Operate the buttons carefully. When you're done moving vertically, then you'll move the crane horizontally. Switch cameras using the R2 button and use the square button to move the drill, just like you did when moving vertically. Of course, this is also a one-shot drill you can't do over. Why does it work like a crane machine? When you're done moving vertically and horizontally, the drill will do its work on the own. It will come down and destroy anything obvious. Obviously, nothing will happen if nothing's there. If you miss, you can always do it over again, and if you want to quit, the crane will stop when you press the X button. That's everything you need to know about the drill. Well, what do you think? Simple, right? I think I get it, sort of. Let me just try it. Yeah, there's another thing there. Oops. I missed. There we go. I think I missed the ammo off. Okay. And one more. Phew. Looks like I finally got it done. Not too shabby. I knew you had a passion for drilling, Xian. Never giving up, even when you miss. That's the most important quality in a driller. Well, thanks. Thanks to you, everything is nice and tidy again. Here, as a token of my thanks, it's a drill passport. Oh. Here's a little something extra. Go ahead, it's yours. Obtain medkit. Thank you. An email for Xian. Oh. Signing database service, Omega Byte Store. Miss Suzuki, thank you for your recent subscription for Omega Byte Store's database services. This is to inform you that we have successfully secured a database domain for you to use. This service utilizes the inspector function on your portable connection gear to acquire specific information only and stores it regularly to our central server. You specified Gnosis and keyword categories for your save data. You will need to save the database plugin attached to this email in order to use the service. Plugins are devices that may be attached to the connection gear to add new functions to it. By request, the database plugin will automatically be saved when this email is sent. Lastly, the database plugin will save data in the database based on need. See Gnosis data via the following menus. Main menu, human, database, Gnosis. See keyword data via the following menus. Please visit the Omega Byte Store again soon. I was just thinking that I could use like a like a lore catalog. The fact that you received an email from the Omega Byte Store must mean you'll be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, why did you select keyword and Gnosis as your databases? You have a reason, don't you? Of course. The reason why I thought of using keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in conversation in the database. That way, I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I'm pretty familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definitions for appear. Oh, I see. I selected Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility that I'll have to fight them in the future, right? I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in the situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Right, that's why I thought the best thing to do was gather data on them. Oh, did I already get it? Wait, how do I access the database? Oh, here it is. I should go back and fight that third one that was in there. AGWS, Anti-Gnosis Weapon System. Oh, so they're not gears? But they look like gears. A name used to describe all weapon systems designed to fight the Gnosis, not all of which come in humanoid forms. The AGWS were substantially downscaled in size to better respond to the Gnosis' sudden attacks, and are roughly equivalent to the weight of a large automobile. Their primary power source, called the transmit generator, does not contain any fuel or energy conversion device. All energy is transmitted directly to these generators from the mothership or base station. Thus, the term generator is not appropriate for these systems. Oh, so they... So in-universe, they literally don't have a fuel system anymore. That's not just a gameplay thing. Similarly, the propellants used by the AGWS for locomotion are also continually provided by the mothership or base, so the AGWS can in effect, run indefinitely as long as they remain within the area of influence. Huh. Alan rigidly. Alan Kuhn, Assistant Chief Engineer of the Cosmos Project General Operations System Research Center, Vector Industries' first R&D division. Upon graduation from the University of Bormeo, he joined Vector's first R&D division. Although he is 2 years older than Xian, Alan is her junior by 1 year in the corporate hierarchy of Vector. He apparently comes from a wealthy family, but he does not share the details of his background with any. Hobby fishing. See, that's how you know. If it was a good day, I'd be fishing. Android, an artificial light form. The first recognized use of the term android was Tomorrow's Eve, a novel by... Wait, is that real? Tomorrow's Eve. Oh yeah! 1886 symbolist science fiction. Oh, you gotta read this. Good science fiction recommendation. I actually didn't know where that term came from. A novel by Villers de Lassam Adam, a French, to describe the artificial woman Hadali. During the game, a character comments, "It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age." During the game? That's a little meta. However, he fails to recognize the fact that Rillians, whose biological structure is nearly identical to that of humans, can also be categorized as androids. That's true. In fact, this scene is a great illustration of Vector's technological prowess in an age where simulated AI, which rely on spontaneous growth of networks, have become the norm. Vector continues to pursue the elusive goal of creating a completely man-made AI. Cage partition? Data within which forms the essence of Cosmos being stored within these sections areas of our main database. Captain Moriyama, the captain of the space cruiser Waglinde. Loyal to his mission, he is also quite generous and understanding towards his subordinates who all trust him. Andrew Cherenkov, a commander in the Federation Marine Corps, and second in command of the battle cruiser Waglinde. There's more to this man than meets the eye. A mass-produced product targeted for the general consumer as opposed to those intended for military or law enforcement agencies. This categorical distinction is often seen in firearms, where the military and law enforcement agencies models do not differ greatly except for modifications that allow disabling of the full auto switch or limiting the number of rounds in the cartridge. During the story, an operator comments, even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't. What she means is that Vector must be trying to boost the appeal of commercial model Cosmos to consumers by building its reputation as a military model first. They're gonna sell a commercial model of Cosmos? For what? What would that be used for? Connection gear. A PDA often used by Xian and the others. What does PDA actually stand for? It's like personal data. PDA meaning. No, not. Personal digital assistant, right. Man, I miss PDAs, honestly. That was a whole different time. That might have been a better direction than smartphones rather than having an all-in-one device. But nobody wants. Man. When activated, a holographic monitor and keyboard appear. Its capabilities can be further expanded. Is it hard light or is it just like based on gestures? It can be further expanded via downloads of various plugins. The best thought of as an advanced version of a PC or a wireless phone. Counselor, a specialized doctor responsible for maintaining the physical and mental health of Rillians. The standard for qualification in this field are higher than other medical professionals. Therefore, it is one of the more challenging occupations. However, the unabated high demand for counselors has resulted in a proliferation of temporary maintenance stations for Rillians. Most counselors work in the companies which manufacture Rillians. Somebody other than Vector manufacturing them? Vector approach, a process which entails disengaging the VR2000, the conduit that connects the perspectives of two individuals, and transferring one's consciousness directly into the encephalon of the other. This act of directly entering another individual's realm of consciousness can inadvertently cause one to lose their own sense of self, also known as diving. An addiction which results from the... What the fuck is wrong with him? What do you mean the consumption? He's eating them? No wonder he's talking about how they smell. I forgot about that. Actually, I do remember that from the first time I played this. What the hell's wrong with that guy? Addiction results from the consumption of brilliant body tissue. The blood vessels carry the ingested tissue, mainly from the central nervous system to the brain, which results in neural structural changes. The physical and mental states are then altered, but occasionally this results in death when an allergic reaction occurs. Why would he be eating them? Once the brain has undergone an alteration, the addict must continue to consume new Aurelian tissue to avoid withdrawal systems, thus necessitating a drug-dependent intervention. There is as of yet no complete cure since the consumed Aurelian tissue grows and mutates along with the host neural networks. In some corners of the galaxy beyond the reaches of Federation control, there's an active black market of Aurelian tissue as a new form of recreational narcotics. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What would drive you to even, like, try that? What's wrong with you? The external symptoms of this addiction include hardening and cornification of the skin. Okay, so those aren't scars. That's artificial tissue growing from outside from his nervous system. NUMI protocol, a network protocol used to connect Cosmos' perspective to that of the operator via the VR2000. Since Cosmos is a standalone unit and does not require external feeds, the protocol is only used when Cosmos is shut down. Secret codes used to control Aurelian's emotions or the actions that result from them. These codes are easily executable via connection gear, however, due to the power they exert over Aurelians, whose basic human rights are legally recognized, the use of these codes is limited to emergency-only situations. Only members of Vector's 3rd R&D division and a limited number of other employees know of their existence. How does Virgil know about it? The word for brain in Greek language. The in-game reference to the simulated environment built inside Cosmos' main network. Aether, short for a special theory of rudimentary, a generic term to denote various types of special powers. But how do they work? It encompasses everything from paranormal abilities to the medical treatments using nanomachines. Oh, they have nanomachines again? As well as the ability to control spatial dimensions using transference technology. The Aether skills used by Xion, Cosmos, Ziggy, and Momo, that's a little bit of a spoiler, they're not here yet, can be categorized into two types, those using applied transference technology or special skills which use nanomachines. In real life, Aether is a hypothetical medium with spatial light conductive characteristics which is believed to fill air in space. But how does the Aether system work here? They don't have a Zohar engine, right? Are we connected to the wave entity? The act of entering hyperspace. The process involves transitioning from normal space into warp space, also known as a warp in. The act of exiting hyperspace. The process involves transitioning out of warp space and back into normal space, also known as a warp out. But what is hyperspace? GFG, Galaxy Federation Government, an interplanetary republic comprised of approximately 500,000 planets. Each planetary system maintains autonomous rule within the framework of Federation law. Its planetary capital is 5th Jerusalem. Again, that seems like a little bit impersonal naming. It's just welcome to Earth number 2, for real. Shouldn't every planet have a unique name? I'm Andrew number 6 from Earth number 3. Mutual interaction. The in-game reference is to the act of establishing a non-local connection using the VR2000. This method frees data transference from the limitations of physics, allowing an instantaneous exchange of data across distances of millions of light years apart. It utilizes EPR paradox, which constitutes the heart of UMN. When bursts of electrical charges occur repeatedly in the brain, the neural impulses pass through the limbic system repeatedly. The result is a permanent acceleration of certain neural connections or the opening of entirely new neural paths. Kindling is a process that permanently alters the inner emotional state of being of the host. That's not a real term, right? That's a game thing. Kindling. Initially likely triggered by my... No, this is a real bipolar kindling hypothesis. Oh, this is a real thing, huh? Argument that some neurological and psychological conditions worsen due to repeated episodes of symptoms that cause neurological changes. Sedative hypnotic withdrawal. Substance. Kindling due to substance. Okay, so kindling is a real thing. Okay. That's interesting. We're talking about real psychology again. An armored female android developed by the interstellar conglomerate Vector Industries. She's comprised entirely of mechanical parts, a rarity in an age of advanced Rillian technology. The basic tenet to which she adheres to is based on logic, probability, and completion of her mission above all else. She also unconditionally protects Xion, her creator. She is equipped with a simulated personality OS to aid in communication, and through her speech conveys her role as an android in service to humans. Her tendency to put logic and probability first makes her quite difficult to manage at times. The name Cosmos is a generic acronym to denote the Anti-Gnosis Tactical System. It stands for it's a circular. Cosmos Obey Strategic Multiple Operation Systems. It's like a new... Cosmos main equipment from second. The equipment Cosmos would have ready when ready for deployment. Since the military brass was getting impatient with the slow pace of development, Alan thought to stave off their worries by handling Xion a list of equipment which 2nd Division provided. The lake located at the northern tip of Kenya, which covers an area of 7,000 square kilometers, its maximum depth is 73 meters. Many ancient hominid fossils discoveries were made at this site. It is also known as Lake Rudolph. The planet where the war that came to be known as the Miltian conflict took place. Miltia is also Xion's birthplace. A body of Federation laws enacted after the Miltian conflict. Well, could I get the laws? Assistant programmer at Vector's first R&D division. She's a younger colleague of Xion's, quite a mechanical otaku. Wow, we just left that in, huh? She submits patent applications as a hobby and constantly creates new inventions using Xion and the others as guinea pigs. As her supervisor, Xion is plagued by her constant expense authorization requests. Her full name is Miyuki Itsumi. In a way, she is a woman very true to her ambitions. The empty field of the temporal lobe. Damage to this area of the brain results in a condition called motion blindness, in which the eyes can see but cannot track the continuous motion of an object, such as a person who is running or a moving car. Instead, objects in motion appear as a series of flash photography images. It is said that to individuals with the condition, a normal conversation is perceived as a teleconference call with very slow transmission speeds. MWS, short for Multiple Weapon Systems, a portable, multifunction weapon storage unit designed and built by Xion's younger colleague Miyuki. Contained within the unit are various types of weapons including fighting knuckles, taser rods, and anti-Gnosis beam launchers. It has a built-in shield that utilizes spatial phase shifting, thus providing a high level of defensive ability in addition to the offensive capability. The unit also contains a makeshift logic drive, which not only counterbalances but also enhances physical attacks. Thus, even the weakest individuals can go head-to-head with an armored tactical weapon, in theory. Interesting. Raja. An avatar of Shiva, represented by a dancing figure with many arms. It is of particular interest that this system is named after Shiva, who is also the god of creation and destruction. The system itself was designed by Kevin. Penfield mapping? A map of the brain which shows the distinct function regions of the cerebral cortex. The in-game reference is to the digitized procedure which links Xion's cerebral regions to their respective regions in Cosmos. The UMN acts as a recording medium holding every incident and every phenomenon in this world as permanent records. Porters are agent-like AIs. Wasn't this called something else? That exists in order to manage and preserve those records. Porters owned by the government run UMN management agency usually manage an individual's information, whereas corporations usually have their own proprietary porters manage their company records. The term porter is an encompassing name for any AI that behaves autonomously within the network. For example, mail traffic is regulated by a type of AI called the mail porter. There are many different functions for porters, as there are business models practiced on the net. A humanoid machine used to carry heavy loads inside the Waglinde. It is standard issue labor machinery used throughout the Federation. Some of them are equipped with flamethrower on the right arm. Wouldn't this be closer to the gears, actually? Procurator. An agent-like AI which extracts services from the UMN, as requested by the user. Procurator is essential in order to navigate through the UMN's vast informational network, as it manages most of the routine work related to the UMN in place of the user. For example, the task of sending and receiving mail is overseen by one type of AI called the mail porter. By having the Procurator act as a go-between for the user and the mail porter, the user can send and receive mail simply by instructing the Procurator, without having to deal with the mail porter. The environmental simulator and database can also be used via the Procurator through a specific plugin as necessary. Usually, instructions to the Procurator are given vocally, but some complex operations require the use of a keyboard. A smaller Procurator resides within mobile units such as the Connection Gear, Vector's line of Connection Gear, the Rio series, also contained a Procurator named Anje. Incidentally, Xian has replaced the Procurator with another which she created, Bunyi. Artificial human. A wonder of molecular bioengineering, its biological composition comes in various forms based on need, from carbon-based duplicates of real humans to those based on silicon or liquid. What, these things are fucking Terminators? That's scary. Liquid metal. Why would you make that? Many of the Aurelians on board the Waglinde are made by Victor. They are hybrid models with carbon and silicon base. What would be the advantage of silicon-based? Would they not need... Do these things need to eat, then? Would they need water if they're not totally carbon-based? Like a silicon-based life form? Since the Milutian conflict, the alteration of Aurelian's emotions is no longer... What the fuck happened? What do you mean? What did they do? It's no longer allowed. The only exceptions are for Aurelians in the military or other dangerous occupations such as terraforming. Their basic rights, equal to those of humans, are recognized by law. However, due to the fact that their minds are initialized with a slight bias, all Aurelians tend to say similar personality traits. This bias is applied not only for the purpose of preventing criminal behavior by Aurelians, but also in consideration of humans who may feel threatened by their superiority, albeit only in certain specialized skills. So they make them like that on purpose. Again, it seems wrong to be doing this to them. Several companies manufacture Aurelians, but Vector makes the basic program, in other words, the central nervous system of all Aurelians. Okay, I was wondering that. This program is essentially a black box. Any modifications beyond regular maintenance and adjustments can only be performed by Vector. It also maintains their like limited monopoly. Procedure where data on the Gnosis is incorporated into a combat simulation. The planetary capital of the current Miltian autonomous state government. Oh, we have sub-governments underneath the Galactic Federation? The planet is 13,200 kilometers in diameter. How much is that compared to Earth? Earth diameter kilometers. Oh, it's a little bit bigger than Earth. Earth is like 12,700. Ah. The gravity ratio of 1.03. It's a little bit higher gravity. Well, I guess that makes sense. It has slightly more mass. It was only recently terraformed, so it still has an abundance of forests. The atmosphere generating nanomachines within the ocean are still active, causing the planet to appear light green from space. The planet's parents' home is located here. 22 years old. Assigned to Vector Industries first... Wait, TC... So they started... They changed how they counted the years? Or it says start too, because it said it was 4,000 years later. After the present. Assigned to Vector Industries' first R&D division at the age of 18 in TC 4763. Wait, how are we counting backwards? Oh no, born. Right, okay. No, that makes sense. So it's currently 4767. 67? No. Her official title is Chief Engineer of the Cosmos Project General Operations Systems Research Center, Vector Industries' first R&D division. Although 2 years younger than Alan, Shion is senior in the corporate hierarchy of Vector. Although she appears clumsy at times, she's actually quite athletic. In particular, her high kicks are powerful enough to render a grown man unconscious. Why is that recorded in the database? She apparently also wields a jujitsu-like technique passed on from her grandfather, but unfortunately this skill does not appear in this episode. What? Nande? Jujitsu? Drone used as target in battle simulations. Togashi, a younger colleague of Alan. Togashi joined Vector's first R&D division right after the incident in which Cosmos went out of control. He finds great satisfaction in giving his mentor Alan a hard time. His hobby is judo, and he's in love with Miyuki. Maybe. I don't know. Are you sure you want to go for Miyuki? Type G target drone. Drone uses targets during simulated battles. They differ from ordinary ones in that they are programmed to emulate Gnosis. Short for Unus Mundus Network. What does Unus Mundus mean? Oh wait, it's gonna say. An informational network that spans the entire universe. The whole thing? How? Is that even possible? We don't know how big the universe is. It's theoretically infinite. Because it's everything. What do you mean the entire universe? Its non-locality is a large factor in its use in space warps and faster-than-light communications. How is it non-local? Where, how, what? What do you even mean? Is that even theoretically possible? How would it, where's the network coming from if it's non-locality in the entire universe? Is it just waves propagating over everything? The term Unus Mundus, literally one world, was used by psychiatrist C.G. Oh, it's Jung. God. We've switched from fucking... we've switched from Freud to Jung. The worst thing that could happen. Monolith just hates me specifically. Why would we switch to Jung? The only thing possibly worse than Freud is Jung. Terrible. To describe a state beyond this world where every contradiction in physics, like synchronicity and the EPR paradox, can be explained. Okay, no wonder the system covers the entire universe. God, I hate Jung so much. At least we haven't started talking about his non-scientific theories. A place where every relationship, such as that of mind to mind or mind to matter, can also make sense. V4 field. One of the visual fields, actually the difference between Freud and Jung really explains how this game is different from Xenogears. That already explains a lot, actually. The visual fields of the brain. The human brain is said to contain 30 or more of these visual fields. Damage to both sides of the V4 visual field will result in complete colorblindness. Vector First R&D Division, referred to as the first division among Vector employees. Its origins date back to a joint venture by the government and private sector to manage UMN, although it now functions as a department within the corporation. It has retained the original title of division. After relegating the management of the UMN to the government, the division's primary function has been the development of various computer chips and supporting the software for industrial supercomputer AIs. The Cosmos R&D project, to which Shion and her team are assigned to, sought to develop an emotively controlled OS. So the point is the ego consciousness system. That's not like a byproduct. The largest business conglomerate in the Federation and an integral part of modern civilization. It is involved in the production and distribution of almost every project from food and medicine, software, hardware, standard evil company, to communication and weapons. Right. It's always a good thing when there's a company that does everything. Umbrella Corp and everything like that. There's a multitude of divisions, of which the core components are the first, second, and third R&D divisions. Wait, I'm kind of interested if their communication system, the UMN, is non-linear, but that's also how the Gnosis move? Already a little suspicious. First, second, and third R&D divisions. Vector Industries has a very long history, and its presence dates back to the initial formation of the Federation. Okay, this company is evil. I'm calling it. It sounds... Division responsible for hardware development. Its duties include the development and production of Federation fleet vessels and AGWS. Anti-Gnosis weapon systems. So they were... So the Gnosis showed up first before they had mechs? Third R&D... Of the 3 core R&D divisions of Vector Industries, its sole purpose is to oversee the development, production, training, and distribution of Reliants. Although her motives were unknown to others, she apparently requested a reassignment to this division. Aurelians specifically modified for combat. Their senses and physical abilities, it's like kinetic vision, are better developed than those of regular Aurelians. They are also designed to operate for long periods of time in the battlefield, and their emotions have been modified so that fear or other feelings detrimental to combat will not surface. Although Aurelians in general are designed not to feel fear, there are occasional anomalies. Is it better or worse to allow them to feel fear, like morally speaking, I wonder? It seems sort of wrong to intentionally subject them to that, but it's also not good to send them out into the battlefield unable to feel fear. That seems also wrong. The moral quandary of this is actually very complex. Although Aurelians' weapons appear similar to those used by humans, the caliber of their weapon is comparable to that of a tank-mounted gun, and they fire reinforced ammunition. They're probably built... The physical abilities are better. Yeah, so they can probably withstand more recoil. Senses... Emotions have been modified. So do they need to eat and drink? Do they need potable water? Built by Vector Industries and loaned to the Federation. It's on loan. That's crazy. Vector is really moving different. Loaned to the Federation Marine Corps. It was the first battleship specifically built to combat the Gnosis. So when did they first encounter the Gnosis? Although Vector hastily added a bridge and a bare-bones propulsion system to make it operable on the flight test, the ship remains 80% incomplete. Due to its state as a test prototype, the Vector logo can be seen in place of the usual Federation Marine Corps insignia. The ship consists of a unique bi-level design which enables it to split into an upper and lower section. The upper section houses the bridge, and the lower section is not actually a part of the vessel's body. It was created with recycled material to temporarily house the new logic drive during its test flight. Its length, 1,000 meters. Virgil. A first lieutenant, he's 32, huh? First lieutenant of the Galaxy Federation Marine Corps and a brilliant AGWS pilot. He is affected with DME addiction, which is caused by the consumption of Aurelian body tissue, as evidenced by the condition of his facial skin. Why do we let him do that? That seems like, well, I guess there's no cure, but like, what? That seems like you should get in more trouble for that. 400 level of the program. Part of the program used to measure Cosmos' combat capabilities. Oh, that's all we got. I kind of want to go back into the simulation. Because there was one more type of Gnosis there I didn't find. The important thing in hand-to-hand combat is to know what your enemy looks like and have an understanding of its behavior. Please don't worry. We will protect all the personnel on board this ship. Please be careful around here. It's a high-traffic area for work carts. There's a cargo being moved overhead by wires, and just now there was an accident over there. Wakthunde is truly a wonderful ship, but I am unable to express in words how wonderful I think the ship really is. Please go and have a walk around the ship and enjoy the greatness of the craft yourself. Why do you... do you like have hobbies? Do the other Aurelians also like ships? Kinda curious about their state of mind. They're all based on one template. What is it? Do you want something from me? Who could imagine a woman as beautiful as you would appear in such a messy room? You're truly a trash in a dunghill. What? Are you saying I'm trash? That's right, trash. You sure don't mean to say Jewel? Oh, well, you could say that too. Even Homer sometimes bobs. Everyone slips up. Even Homer sometimes nods? But wait, is that how it goes? Why is it gotta say, this is a standard issue, everyone has a stand thing in their room? Crew quarters. Hey, those are my corners. Don't be stupid around. Oh, sorry. Well, it's not like you can get in without the key anyway. Can I not? And now I want to see what's in there. I was just curious. Where could I be? I thought I left it in this pocket. Is something the matter? I think I misplaced the key to my quarters. Where did it go? Did he drop it somewhere? I'll keep an eye out for it. Port, starboard, or aft. Email? Secret email from Miyuki. Jian, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor, the MWS, yet? It's quite impressive, wouldn't you say? What, you haven't tried it out yet? You really ought to see it in action. Anyway, I have a juicy story to share with you today. I think you'll find it interesting. It actually concerns Cosmos. I thought that might get your full and undivided attention. You know Boris from 2nd Division Small Munitions Group, right? He's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental VS transmit generator and was nearly fired for it. Well, it seems he hasn't learned his lesson yet because he's secretly planning something beyond the director's back. I thought he was acting suspiciously, so I kept my eye on him, and my intuition proved right. When I pressed him for answers, we struck up an interesting little conversation. I think he filled me in because I kept quiet and let him do all the talking. Boris told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting Cosmos. Should he succeed in realizing the potential, the power of this weapon, one attack will damage the enemy's entire body. The basic design is complete. All that's left is to be done now is a simulation test. The calculator used in the design, however, is a bit lacking in power, so we decided to farm out the calculation processes among several computers. At the moment, we are secretly recruiting friends and interested Vector personnel. From a few people from the first R&D division are participating too. The connection node size is approximately 60. Pretty impressive, huh? You have the newest Rias model, right? So, how about it? Would you like to participate? It would probably boost the overall calculation speed. What do you think? Sounds interesting, right? Please reply if you'd like to participate. We would really like Cosmos to have this weapon. I am sending the plug-in. All you have to do is connect it to your connection gear. Oh, and please do so as soon as you can, okay? If we spend too much time trying to persuade people, I'm afraid some of the higher-ups might find out, so please respond quickly to this email. It should be fine to send me a message while you're still on the Wag Linde. Hope to hear from you soon. Your side project? Can't believe you do this. Don't you have more important things to do? I'm really busy with Cosmos. Well, when Boris finishes evidence, it will increase Cosmos battle size, so I decided there's a reason to help. Yeah, I think we'll help out. What are these Gnosis things anyway? In this area of scientific omnipotence, I never thought we'd be fighting ghosts and monsters. They creep me out. The government's investigations unit is keeping a close grip on that object that was recovered the other day. You're Vector personnel, right? And you must know what the thing we recovered is. The thing we recovered? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, that's not 1st Division. I think that's 2nd Division. Whoa, not even Vector knows about it? I thought the investigations unit came from Vector. Oh, it's not even one of the divisions. Lieutenant Graybill, your excessive use of ammo was noted during today's hostage rescue training. Sorry, I got caught up. As a field commander, you must maintain your composure at all times. Otherwise, your actions will result in the deaths of those whom you command. I know, I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed to say I messed up during training. When I found out the hostage was a kid, my emotions took over. Why we use Relians? Man, I'm getting sick of this. Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam, there's nothing for us Marines to do. It's better if there isn't. Don't you know that? Hey, you're Vector personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon on board? Yes, that's true. That's classified, don't tell them that. Since it's called the ultimate weapon, it must be really amazing. I bet it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis, right? Oh no, it's not that large. About the zapping part, she does kind of do that. Hey, Xian. Over here, right here. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain. You gonna tell me what these things are? Oh, Sergeant Swain, is something the matter? I've got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Yep, that's it, but I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, want to know what I'm researching? Yeah. You know how the nanomachine core is still a black box, just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. This poses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There are still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? It's almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, the ones on the ship are mine, so don't open them. Or rather, you already found a door? That's my Xian. You're sharp as attack. Thank you very much. Obtain segment file. Segment address number 7. So wait, are there 17 or 18 total, or is there, like, plus the ones on the ship? Those things, they're called Gnosis, right? Or is it, would it be Gnosis? I'm probably saying that wrong. Like Gnostic. Do you think they're real? Real in what sense? I mean, they're real in the sense that they can affect things, but they may or may not like physically exist. They might not be like a 4-dimensional entity. They're telling the public that they don't exist, much like the Loch Ness Monster, the abominable snowman. We don't know that they don't exist. Those things, that is. Hey, more plants. I wonder if these are real. Wait, where did I... Segment. Email for Xian. Namco released... Namco still exists? And it just sold? This is a real game? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Use the powerful Mecha, said to hold magical powers, and shoot down violent enemies. Beautiful stages set against the backdrop during the age of the provincial wars in feudal Japan. Includes a complete port of the newly added stages in the game. An all-new original character, Ao Konichi, makes an appearance. Kunoichi. New introductory demo, home version and expanded storyline. 32 minutes, minigames, missions, and Con 2. Why am I getting fucking emails from Namco? Game that's 6,000 years old. It must be interesting. Email someone mentioned I'd be getting earlier. It sounds like fun. I enjoy video games. Gamer? Xian Gamer real? Gamer girl? That's crazy. Can I play another game within this game? Which way is the bridge? Okay, I'm here, the elevator's there. I guess the bridge is that part over there. Man, how long is she gonna make me wait? She said to wait in front of the information board, but she hasn't bothered to show up at all. Damn it, my break's almost over. Maybe she meant a different one? Central area goes directly to the bridge. You're Chisu Uzuki, a Vector, right? The captain is expecting you. Please hurry. Well, hold on. Don't rush me. Hey, enough is enough already. Don't blame them for everything. Shut up. I've had enough of your equal rights for Aurelians, and it goes against humanity crap. Aurelians on the ship aren't like the old models that were assigned to Miltia. An incident like that will never happen again. That's a crazy flag to be setting, actually. How can you be so sure? After all, they're nothing but combat weapons. Don't say that about them. What's so great about Aurelians? There's no way you could trust those puppets. You know what happened in Miltia, don't you? Who knows? The ones on board this ship might go crazy too. What the hell did they do? His family was murdered by Aurelians on Miltia. He's been prejudiced against Aurelians since then. Dang. Gate is currently closed. Please use another gate. Well, look at the serious I hear of us. Press me. Hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to this guy. Now that I pressed it. I do like a big red button. I can't believe how laid back they are. We don't know when we'll be under attack, but those guys are totally oblivious. I've never fought a Gnosis before, but I think I have a good grasp of how terrifying they are. Not even the state-of-the-art chip will stand a chance against them. The holograms they have here are the best quality. You know, the other day, we had a Gnosis hollow, and the entire group panicked. It was other chaos. You mean this thing? Oh. Been repeating the same footage over and over, but if you try to change it, that Marine over there goes into a rage. They don't let him out often. Hey, what did you do that for? I was watching that program. Alright, I'm sorry. Those Seraphim sisters sure got nice pipes. Their moves could use a little work, though. Idols? I like that Shion, like, looks at stuff near her. Oh, what? No, I'm not doing anything. I mean, I'm working, of course. Jeez, I don't believe this. Why would anyone go out of their way to come into this room instead of just passing by? Oh, there's a thing back there. How do I get in there? Something I can push somewhere to open that? I don't see any buttons. Everybody's thinking we'll find a place where we can finally be alone. How do I get back there, though? I like a game that's real dense with lore. It's been 3 hours, but nothing has really happened in the game at all. Things were finally getting hot and heavy, but you had to button in, didn't you? Why are you just watching out here? That's creepy. What's wrong with you? Segment address number 16. Excuse me, have you seen Lieutenant Virgil? Yes, I just saw him in the Aurelian Infirmary. What? The Aurelian Infirmary? That's strange. Why would he go in there? I thought he was a DME addict. Oh, so he is a DME addict. I don't know if you guys should be giving out his private information like that. Everybody knows. State your name and rect. Oh, you're Vector personnel. See, this is an emergency house. There's no airlock. Everything will get sucked out if you open this place. So stay away from... What, this thing? What, I just... What? I just wanted... Man. Why won't they let me activate the airlock? What's the worst that could happen? I never lose. Yo, Miss Vector, come join us for a friendly game. Okay. Is it gonna be that card game again? I'm not good at that. Just gonna play tag. We'll try to catch you, alright? All you have to do is get to that item behind us without getting caught. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent's use and use the features of the corridor to your advantage. Ready? Here we go. A little bit faster than me. Okay, I think I get it though. Not bad, not bad at all. With those moves, you'll be fine even when things get hot. Eh? What do you mean by that? No one can beat me. Except for maybe you, Miss Vector. What is it, Minecraft? Do you want to play with us again? Nah, I gotta go do stuff. I'm busy. You know how it is. Since we were investigating the disappearance of a planet, I thought we'd be out here for at least half a year, but now we picked up one little piece of flotsam and that's it? What a letdown. The disappearance of a planet? Did Earth get destroyed? The whole thing? And the nerve. Those strangers took over the hangar and filled it with their stuff, so there's no room for our equipment. Like there's a thing. There's a thing back there. Let me get it. No button to jump. Tragically. They took out the jump button from Xenogears. How will I ever recover? No, this is the AGWS hangar. You're from Vector, right? Don't have anything for you today. Are you sending something? I think I should have gotten something in the mail, that weapon system, right? This is an AGWS capsule. You can carry an AGWS aside and deploy it when necessary. It uses the same space compression technology used in transportation to create a totally self-contained portable AGWS hangar. We can compress space? How does that work? Space compression? Well, Fidge isn't the Vector Chief. What can I help you with today? I'll sell you whatever you need. Real cheap. What do you got? What do you got? Biosphere. All allies save points only. Escape pack. Uniform protector. Give me one of these, just in case. Thanks for your business. Oh, I almost forgot. I have some interesting information. You know that vaporizer plugin being used experimentally in the simulator? Yes, my company developed it. Yes, that's the one. It destroys obstacles via connection gear. They're announcing a working model soon, so Vector is sending us prototypes. If you're interested, come back later. This really ticks me off. We have to escort an investigation we know nothing about, and take on enemies that we know even less about. When things really hit the fan, we're the ones who have to bear the full brunt of it. We should just leave it to those aliens to get their asses kicked by those ghosts. You have no idea just how terrifying they really are. Only after fighting them will you realize how futile it is. Oh, Chief Uzuki, you want to get on an AGWS again? You're a hard worker. Study it all you like, even though it's just a simulation. Sure. Alright, I'll boot up the simulator. You already know this, but an AGWS battle simulator, so please be sure to use an AGWS during combat. Once in a while, we get people who fight barehanded, but that defeats the purpose of the simulator. Anyway, good luck.
行くわよ。え
Yay, I did it. Okay, I guess I'll go to the bridge now. It's enough fucking around. There's a map over here so I can check if I missed anything or not. Think of the secret file. I think it's interesting. Search patiently. Even if you find the entrance, the key is sometimes in a totally different place. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this particular mission. White Tea Dejin, hello. Good morning. On YouTube. Maybe your intuition improves over the years. Something happened to me. Would you find all the remaining doors and open them? How do I actually open them? I found the doors, but I don't know. Okay, I think I've been mostly to all the places. There were 2 doors I couldn't open. I can't go back that way. Great game choice. The red door fucked me up. Yeah, how do I open them? Well, I guess I'll figure it out later. It showed on the map that you could get in here, but I can't even interact with this door. Nope. Well, anyway. Anyway, I'll go to the bridge now. That's enough fucking around. Go to the bridge? Yes. Ah, yeah. You're 10 minutes late. No wonder that your research is behind schedule. Sorry. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry and present your report to the captain. Oh yeah. Tricksy stuff. I never got them all in my playthroughs. Well, how do I open them? I gotta find a key somewhere else. It was Cosmos, right? The battle android? I hope it does well. I'll try to figure it out as I go. No need to worry. Just one more gate jump and this operation will be pretty much over. Won't have to resort to that unfinished weapon either. Everyone on this damn ship keeps setting flags. They're really just cruising for a bruising. It's crazy. I'm sure we won't have to use our secret weapon. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. You're from Vector, aren't you? How are you enjoying the Waglinde so far? She's a great ship, isn't she? Shouldn't I be saying that? The ship is from Vector. It's on loan to the Marines. Oh, hi there. You're quite young for a chief engineer. I'm sorry, I hope you'll forgive their rude remarks. Everyone's feeling a bit uneasy about the information blackout surrounding this mission. Space. Lots of story. The game got hated on, too, for too much anime stuff back in the day. Tragic. People hate anime. Weebs are so oppressed. Weebs and gamers, truly the most oppressed people in the world. I hear that Gnosis are extremely mobile, so I'm not certain the ship's FCS is even capable of pursuing them. The only place not corrupted by capitalism. True. This isn't good. It looks like they used low-grade coal and the exhaust is too thick. At this rate, they'll see us coming They'll see us coming from beyond the horizon. Just kidding. This main engine on the ship is the Zuisei Model 2. Cutting-edge logical drive. It doesn't use coal. Yeah, I was about to say. A modern warship cannot exist without a network, a fleet. No, the military itself is like a giant living entity. A mere link with the ship can mobilize several thousand troops. And that's just with one synapse. Ugh, synapse. they based all their technology on Jung's theories? I'm in hell. Back then, DSL speeds showed you had money, so no info. Oh. It sure must be nice. You guys get to conduct your research while getting red carpet treatment on a military ship. No, the ship is loaned to you. The ship is ours. You're the one on a vector ship. Don't get it twisted. On top of that, you'll get credit for active duty as well. Oh, I get a pension? That's crazy. These floating objects are console pods built exclusively for the new 100 series observational unit Relians. Fortunately, the 100 series observational units haven't been issued yet. It'd be helpful if they were, but we're just fine on our own. Oh, you guys are getting replaced? That's crazy. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Now that you're here, can you please show me Cosmos' data? Yes, sir, right away. Play back the tutorial for him.
なるほど。大体の機能と武装は分かりました。で、肝心の実動データは？
はい、そちらの方はまだ。
What do you mean field data? Have we run into any Gnosis?
ないとおっしゃるので？
はい、近々に模擬体を使って実動試験に移る予定ですが、何分システムが不安定で。
それは言い訳でしょう。あなた、宇月主任。あなた方は一体何のためにこの船に乗っているのか。
For research?
このところをよく考えていただきたい。一連の装備が刷新されたとはいえ、急遽編成された艦隊だ。エイグスこそ配備されてはいるが、その対となるべき百式観測機の配備は遅れている。このような状況下で万が一奴らに襲われたらどうなるか。
Even your sentence lags. What's your damn problem, man? Stop.
違いますか?
What would you do if those things attacked us? What the fuck is your damn problem? Second a little short, 3 and epic? Yeah, I'm gonna play through all of them.
寝たきりの兵器に存在意義はない。兵器は稼働してこそ意義あるものとなるのです。そこのところ。
予算か中
Why is he? Man, she's getting chewed out.
我々が急遽編成された艦隊なのと同様、彼らもまた急遽開発せざるを得ない状況なんだ。それに実動試験まであと一つ。何よりそんなものを動かさずにこの作戦が終了できる。
Yeah, this guy's so right. We don't want to use it.
違うかね。
それはそうですが艦長、自分はですね。誰だこんな時に。
どうかしたのか。
いえ、緊急の要件が。失礼します。
どうしたというんだ。
I wonder. さあ。
まあ、よかろう。では、宇月主任も本日はこれで。また何か進展があったら報告してくれたまえ。
ご期待に添えなくて申し訳ありません。
謝ることはないよ。使う側の我々にとって最も大切なのはそれが信頼できるシステムであるということだ。こういうことはせいても仕方ない。焦らずじっくりで構わんよ。どうせ金子を出すのは政府だしな。
Hell yeah, we're burning tax dollars. They'll just print more money if we're late. Got nothing to worry about. Oh, another email. Here's a sprinkle from Miyuki. Great, I thought you'd be in. Hehe. I just forwarded you the file you need. Please save the file attached to this email. The attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by a software company called Magnelli Systems. Let me give you a brief explanation of Sprinkle's capabilities for your reference. This plugin works by taking advantage of unused cycles on the connection gear, so it does not burden the connection gear's ordinary function. It repeats required processes only when the connection gear is not being used. It's a fucking, like, Bitcoin miner. Jeez. The results of its calculations are automatically fed back to Boris and the secret server. That's the general idea behind Sprinkle. Okay then, let's work hard. Although it's really the connection gear that's doing all the work, huh? Yes, I may be able to finish it even if you don't help. No, that's okay, I'll take it. How do I have to activate the plugin? I guess it's already working. Would you like to go to the lower level? Anything else to do here? I guess not. This is Cosmos, right? The battle industry? I hope it does well. Hopefully. You have a package from Vector HQ? Please give me... Okay. Now my thingy is there. It's not a good sign we're getting a weapon delivered, though. Speaking of flags... I gotta go pick it up, though. Wait, let me actually look up how these are used so I don't mess this up. The Xenosaga... Red... doors. How do I get to the key to the segment address doors? How do I get the door key to the segment address door? New game plus all previous levels are reusable via a simulator. Sorts none of the segment address doors or keys are missable, barring maybe one due to a glitch, if I recall. That can be written. But how do I get the keys? Segment address is a feature in all three Xenosaga games. A series of locked red doors located across the world require a specific decoder to lock. The segment files are used to record the discovered segment addresses. Locked. Do scarcity. Huh. Okay, so I guess I just find the decoders elsewhere. I'll figure it out later. Apparently there's no actual way to miss the doors because I can just use the simulator. So I guess I don't have to worry too much about it just now. I still want whatever that is back there. Let me at him. Let me at him. I need the vaporizer. Give me a plugin that lets me jump. Jump it. Package should be over here, right? Give me my thingy. Give me my thingy. Package for you, it's just Miss Suzuki. Looks dangerous, so be here for one ending. Multiple weapon system. This is what Mizuki's email about. I guess she still intends me to use me as her guinea pig. Okay. Let me equip this. Character. Equip. Alright, I guess it automatically equips. Portable weapon designed and developed by Miki. It has a multitude of hidden weapons built into it. It's finally done. I thought we'd never see a new game. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta lock in. It's gonna be 3 episodes of this. It's gonna be a while in Xenosaga. But hello, Halligan. Good morning. How are you? Ohio. Either you're locked in or you're locked out. Good question. Allah. Almost forgot. I have some interesting information. Yeah, I already heard this. Come back later. Okay, they still don't have the vaporizer. I guess I'll agree to hard sell. Getting a little tired. I should go rest in my room for a while. Nothing but flags all day long. Can I go through that other door? Or do I gotta walk all the way around to where her room was? I like the layout of the ship. It's easy to remember. Okay, now I can go through here. Great. Can I press the button on this yet? Showed me records of the Gnosis. I was shocked. I thought it was all just a fairy tale. What do you think all this damn military hardware is for? What else are we doing with it? Oh, maybe they do have a Zohar. Uh-oh. Wait, that thing's a Zohar? So is there a wave entity inside? Are they actually dead, or like, what happened to them? Chujokukan. Will the reinforcements get here before they do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, hey. Yo, that's why he's so pressed about our progress. I see. No, he's in that room. How do you open the door to that? Can I give you a single spoiler word? I mean, I'll probably run into it myself. Who's she talking to? Oh, one of her relatives? Choto-nii-san? Older or younger? Hen? What books? What do you mean?
嫌よ私。将来年取って身寄りがなくなった偏屈兄貴を引き取るのなんて。
I don't know why the text is like acting weird, but it's fine.
そんなことよりいいですね。今年こそは必ず帰ってくるんですよ。でないと。
はいはい、そのうち休暇が取れたらね。じゃあね、切るわよ。
ほら、お前はまたそうやって適当にはぐらかそうとし。もしもしもしもし
もう少しは私の気持ちも察してよ。
I'm a little tired. I feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest a bit. Before I go to sleep, I should check on everyone. Let me check in at the at the Cosmos project. Okay, I won't. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything, but I would prefer not to get spoilers as much as possible. It depends. Also, I want to go back into the simulator because I think there was one more Gnosis I didn't fight. Don't want to miss anything. Can I touch the thingy? Don't you get it when I tell you to stay away from there? Don't ignore my orders again. I have no sense of mercy, not even for women and children. What the hell is this guy's problem? This is a Zohar device? This is like we can make contact with the wave entity again? That's not good. None of your business. Okay, let me check in. No, Chief, how was it? Nothing to worry about, Alan. It went perfectly. The entire bridge was blown away. Just lying. When I lie. Chief, welcome back. So how did it go? What was the military's reaction? What did they think of my Cosmos? Your? Hey. Hey, slow down there. Oh, well, it was good. I think it went well. Essential part of management, lying to your staff. I know how talking in front of others is a tough thing to do. Well, that's not really here nor there. What was the result of your report? I think the commander is really restless because of the way development is handled. Now, apparently he has something else going on. So is the captain his usual self? He's an intelligent man. Surely he knows that Cosmos currently can't be counted on combat use yet. Geez, don't let it get you down. Oh, what? It'll get better next time. What? No, they didn't treat me that badly. Never gonna look good. Why did your arm like bend the wrong way? Don't forget, Chief. It's the red vector mark. Make sure you pick it up the next time. You see that? Look at her arm. It like bends the wrong way when you talk to her. What's up with that? Huh. She must be some kind of high-spec alien. Anyway, put me back in. Put me back in. I think the ones outside I didn't actually fight yet. Yeah, this one. How is... Can I do like the phonetics on that? It's pronounced eggs? Xeno Gears. No, Xenosaga. AGWS. Pronounced eggs. Okay, so it is... So I was hearing that right. Eggs. Okay. That's what I thought they were saying, but that seemed stupid. This is aged a bit rough. Nostalgia is a fun filter. I think it's aged fine. The graphics are, you know, PS2, but generally I think this holds up pretty well. As turn-based RPGs go, I don't see an issue. Okay, and that should register that one to my database. Yes. These things are weird. Did I get any new keywords? And it's still directed at people who spend all their time reading. Shion's brother, however, hardly seems to be just an average bookworm. The paratextual theory presented in 1935 by Albert Einstein, Boris Podolsky, and Nathan Rosen in support of their argument that quantum mechanics still falls short in its explanation of reality. A simple theoretical experiment to illustrate this paradox consists of a particle decaying into two identical particles. Because the internal angular momentum or spin of the particle must be conserved, the two decaying particles will have two opposing spins. As these particles decay, they are launched in opposite directions. When the distance between the two particles reaches a great distance, say several light years, the spin of one of the particles is measured. At the precise moment of the spin of one of the particles is determined, the spin of the other can be determined to be the opposite direction because of the two spins must equal zero. Herein lies the paradox. Since quantum mechanics dictates that the intrinsic property of an entity cannot be determined until it is actually measured, by determining the spin of the second particle several light years away without measuring it, the experiment would introduce the existence of some strange force that can transmit the information of the first particle spin to the second particle faster than the speed of light, a force that cannot be explained by quantum mechanics. The speed of thought? The conceptual speed of our understanding? Raydover uses the EPR paradox to overcome limits imposed by the speed of light. Its effective range is thousands of light years across. Hyperspace. A realm of alternate space that Veltas pass through during a gate jump. It is shaped like a tube and is thought to be similar in nature to what is commonly known as wormholes. Oh, it's pretty straightforward then. Jin. His full name is Jin Uzuki and he is Shion's older brother, related by blood. It is difficult to discern his characteristics just from the visuals, but he does appear to be hiding something beyond that goofy look. He is an expert swordsman, maybe. Some call it Kono Netsujo? SOT. Unfortunately, his moment to shine will not arrive until the next episode. Our apologies to those dying to see him in action. Memorial service refers to the Buddhist practice of holding a memorial service for the deceased every 7 years for 49 days, as well as the services given during the anniversary of the deceased. Shien's brother, Jin, has apparently read about this Buddhist tradition in a book and was attempting to recreate it, but is uncertain whether in fact he is a practicing Buddhist. We think not. We don't know. We simply don't know. I already read that one. Zohar. A mysterious golden object and the focal point of the story throughout the entire Xenosaga series. The word originates from Zohar, Book of Splendor, essential literary work of... Yes, I know. But please don't start talking about eschatology. There's enough here. Dajin, hello. Welcome in from YouTube, I assume. Capable of unleashing the Hilbert effect. What is the Hilbert effect? I don't have that one in here. Let me go to the other end of the ship and see if I can't get that box that was behind that door. Could you stop asking me this every time I walk past? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. I just want to check there's like a thing back there. Oh, this place, yep. What do you mean? The simulator? There's like a treasure chest. Well, there's this door I can't open, but I still can't open that. But there was also a treasure chest I saw. Oh, hey, an email. What did I get? Investigation notice medical supplies from Sugiyama Securities. Sugiyama Securities just started the UM Fund, a new investment trust service. Anyone interested can participate in via the UM end. What is the UM Fund? Our investment professionals have selected what we feel are the best investments and would like to inform you of our recommendations. Customers may choose freely from among many investment choices, but must choose a single corporation when making an investment. What are the benefits of investing? Companies pay dividends. Some dividends companies pay out, including items they manufacture. You can also expect special discounted sale prices. The UM Fund is offering a selection of superior stocks today, as described below. Hasagawa Biochemical. Hasagawa Biochemical has maintained a lead these past few years in the medical supplies industry. Results of the first half of this year, however, show that Vector Tenon Pharmaceuticals, which is second in the industry, is gaining ground. Last month, a Vector spokesman reported that results from their research center raised considerable conjecture as to whether or not this trend would stop in its track. So wait, Vector Tenon... Rumor has it that a new drug resulting from their research could strongly accelerate health restoration compared to projects currently on the market. Investing in Asagawa Biochemicals should help reduce the time allocated to the R&D of the new drug. Can I invest in Vector Tenon? I feel like that would be insider trading. Vector Tenon Pharmaceuticals is a large joint venture in this industry, consisting of the second-ranked Vector Biotechnology and the third-ranked Tenon Pharmaceuticals. Prior to the two joining forces, Tenon Pharmaceuticals had an established reputation for the R&D of drugs proven effective on mental strength but lacked the ability to manufacture them. Vector Biotechnology, however, through its parent company Vector Industries. Oh wait, maybe it's fine then, because we're working for the parent company. Had established large-scale manufacturing capabilities and a strong distribution base, although lacking the talented staff needed to develop competitive medical supply products. They decided to join forces because their strengths complemented their weaknesses. As a result, both companies realized great success. Vector Tenon Pharmaceuticals is currently developing a new drug that affects mental strength and is planning to open a new lab for this reason. Investing in Vector Tenon will surely help spur their plans for growth as well as help their development of new drugs. Dawson Pharmaceuticals. Dawson Pharmaceuticals is the oldest pharmaceutical company. We are recommending this time and is sixth in terms of market share. Despite swings in the medical supply industry, Dawson's businesses have been stable and sound for many years. Dawson Pharmaceuticals' strength lies simply in the fact that they specialize in the manufacturing and development of status abnormality medical supplies. In this respect, Dawson is unrivaled. Its status abnormality recovery drug has a reputation for working better than other companies' drugs, helping to establish the reputation behind Dawson's brand. If you're looking for the most stable investment, we recommend investing in Dawson Pharmaceuticals. By investing in them, you will be assisting in the development of the rumored new status abnormality recovery drug said to be in development. The amount of your investment will be the same regardless of the corporation chosen, 500G. Please read the articles related to our recommended stocks thoroughly prior to replying to this email to inform us of your investment selection and reply as soon as possible. Please note that any email we receive after a specified period of time will not be accepted. Yama Securities, contact date like the Aether Pack, more powerful health restoration, status abnormality drug they will develop in the future. Let's invest in Vector, I think. Jeez, look at that too. They've been making out in there the whole time. Get a room, for crying out loud. Well, they got this room. How do I get... Is there no way to open this door? There's no buttons or nothing here. Oh, maybe there'll be a chance to open it later. Seraphim Sisters. Ain't insider reading on a hallway console status quo? Well, we're working for the parent company, so it should be fine. We work for Vector Industries, not Vector Pharmaceuticals. We have at least plausible deniability against any accusations of insider trading in this case. What is a Xeno and why does it Saga? It do be Saga. Hello BB-mon, how are you? Good morning. Oh hi. Well, I mean, it was Gears, but this time it's Saga. You know how it is. Okay, I assume a bunch of story stuff is gonna happen after I take a nap here. Stretch, so I think I'll call it there. I'm good. Sorry to end just as soon as you got here. Let me grab a link to Discord. Okay. So, there'll be that'll be all for today. There will be a watch along in about 30 minutes in the Discord. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, said hello, all the friends, all the lurkers. Thanks again for the raid. Can I redo that? Shout out to Hex Morgan. Yes. Titanfall 2 player. Let me make sure to follow them too. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, but that'll be all for today. I'll be back on Monday with more Front Mission 5, which I hope we'll finish soon. Speaking of playing the same game for a while. And tomorrow there'll be another watch along, and then on Monday we'll also watch a movie after stream. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. There's a couple of people on. Avery. Octo. Trimple. Let's see, who started more recently? Okay, I think I know who we can raid. Actually, is anybody else playing? Nobody else is playing Xenosaga, right? Nah, just me. What about the other Xenosagas? Or Xenogears? Somebody is playing Xenogears. Oh, he's like speedrunning. No, I think I know who we're gonna raid. /raid. Get the raid message. Okay. Wait, yeah. Copy that raid message and I'll see you later. This game is really cool so far. The thing I'm most disappointed about is you can't jump when running around anymore, but what are you gonna do? You can't have it. You can't have it all. That's how it goes sometimes. You know how it is. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye bye.